No me.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Uh,
Hello, Chet. Hello, Burp. Congrats on being first. Hi, Ayla. Thank you for the lurk. Hi, NJ.
who's that?
NJ Nice.
That sounds like a fork.
He sounds like a really fun guy.
What is it?
That's crazy.
I can't move it anymore. What is?
Guess who's on his computer?
Ayo!
Finally.
Family. I enjoy.
Balls.
Hey,
Baby! Come here! The weather!
Did Cobalt BRB? Cobalt, if you're here with us, give us a sign, such as unmuting yourself, for example.
The weather. How cold it's gonna be.
Change the weather! No, okay, I think Cobalt BRB'd. May lose internet for a bit, internet being choppy.
I got this new anime plot.
God.
Basically, there's this high school girl,
girl
except
thing.
she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious honkers.
A real setup with donkers. Packing some Dobana honkeros. Massive da honka bankaloos. Big ol' Tanahanara cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger Bonhanaga hooks. Humongous Hanganananalogongus. Thank you, Burp, for the anime plot.
Yeah. We also got a message from Kit earlier.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
He sent a picture.
Oh,
Look who wandered in.
the thing you
This
sent into
canon.
session mute.
Yeah. Look who wandered in.
Is it
It's a
Cyndaquil?
The little cynical sleeping as a Mudkip's like, oh, hello, new friend.
Eepy.
As my dog keeps sneezing.
Bless you.
No, it's okay. He's a brick.
He's a brick?
Brick. He's a brat when I'm around because he doesn't like me.
Ah,
He's figured out I'm staying.
nice.
So he's like, spare human. Why is spare human here still?
I really hope my body's not wanting me to open a window because it's pretty fucking chilly outside.
Chili comes from the kitchen, not outside.
Teehee. Well, they're grown outside though.
No.
Yes.
No, you get it from the store.
They have to grow them somewhere, dude.
No. No.
They don't spawn in. This isn't Minecraft.
No.
This is Stardew Valley.
No.
How was your New Year's?
Okay.
I forgot to make the joke, and this is probably going to get me killed, but I haven't spoken to you since last year. I did this to almost everyone.
I guess we're not doing the internet shutdown. Oh, what happened to Engine?
And she laughed because I did a shitty joke.
That asshole.
I told him I haven't spoken to you since last year.
Oh, that's fair. Neither of us have.
I guess we're taking over Isémon.
Good. No.
That brought him back.
Yep.
Oh, God's an asshole.
Yes, you're an asshole. Everybody has
Oh.
one. We're all born with one.
No.
I'm not.
Cobalt, you should be careful for what you're gonna do today. I don't recommend.
I'm not
starting
gonna get killed today. You are. I'm just gonna get punished.
shit. Cobalt, don't start shit. You don't want it this session, I promise.
Yeah, I'm just saying we're all born with an asshole. That's literally how we're started. We start off in the world in the womb.
Oh, we started with the belly.
Well, we start in the belly, but
Oh, we
Start
start
in the
with
belly, but the first
that's
thing we
what-
develop is our anus.
yeah.
No, it's the belly. We come from the umbilical cord. That's the belly. Yeah.
Sorry, I got
Oh.
mesmerized by like a piece of dust flying around in my room.
Oh, I can finally use my DM dice that roll shitty for me again. Let's go.
Hein takes a
Oh,
single
Jesus.
step outside and gets struck not by lightning but an entire plane.
Oh no!
And that's when I know chases her down.
I mean,
Oh no! It's the assassin again, and now he's powered by Arceus.
Oh god.
wait, hold on. Why am I getting killed? I only did a shitty joke.
It'd be funny. Just the assassin showing up in my hoodie.
No.
DM Sama's hoodie, who's like,
Killed the DM, Sama.
Oh god, he killed
Shows up in
DM.
oh, confused with DM Sama. He now has long, very long hair.
He actually has hair.
Oh no!
Oh my
And
god, can I cut it?
glasses.
No.
Don't fucking touch my fucking hair. I'm looking at you. I need to get my split ends done, but fuck you.
Oh god, I
mean,
probably
fair,
should
I do,
also.
I do too.
I should probably also trim my ends. It's been a bit. My hair is now shoulder length. It is so weird to have pretty much all of my hair the same length again.
Cobalt, have you actually watched Food Wars yet or no?
No, I have not had a lot of time lately, especially since
no.
college has taken up a majority of my time.
No, I know. I wasn't like, I meant like in general, if you have ever watched it. I don't mean like, oh, how dare you not watch it? It's a fucking been coming out since I was in high school.
I knew what you meant.
Yeah. If there's a character in it that looks and kind of acts like Millen.
Oh, Jesus.
Seriously? Wait, is that the one
Yeah.
that you sent into? I think General was
Yeah.
it?
She's the normal person in that show. Like, she's just like friends with the main character from like middle school. So she's like, oh, he's visiting home. Yay. I can date him.
Sorry.
Yeah, she has a crush on the main character.
Okay, but I'm not that desperate.
No, I would be for this guy's food. Are you fucking kidding me? Damn.
I can
Or his
cook.
daddy? Oh, I'll date his daddy. Put on a dress for his daddy.
Actually, I'm about to call out somebody that I've started talking to again. He asked me if I was seeing anybody, and I told him no, I've been single for like 5 to 6 years, and he was like, "Oh shit, are you okay?"
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, do we want to start with the recap?
Yep.
Oh, real
Yeah,
quick before the recap time, just a tiny little announcement. I want to remake some of the OST that I did for Isémon. Such as, for example, the idol theme. I'm no longer happy with it. I want to completely change that and add more idol themes so that I can cycle through them. So for the time being, I'm going to have the, what's it called again? The lo-fi Pokemon remixes playing in the background again instead, on loop.
Melon, may I make some music as well?
Sure, go for it. You have the program, the
Right.
same program that I have, so...
I know, it's just I haven't dabbled with it in a little while, and I was like, I'm afraid to give them to you because I'm like, I'm not sure if they're good enough.
Man, I'm still waiting for B's theme.
I have 6 different files, and I'm just like, this still doesn't feel like her.
Oh guys, I also have to completely remake Pine's theme, are you kidding me? It's nothing like her anymore. Alright,
Hazel.
Do you want to start with your recap, or should I?
I can because mine was very rushed, and I was in the process of blood work when I was typing this out because I was trying to distract myself while they were taking my blood.
All right.
So,
This is the second half from Food Wars, by the way.
Which one of them is the main character? The guy with the red hair?
The one with the bright red.
Okay.
The other one's the daddy. And he is daddy.
I'm incredibly annoyed by that one strand, that super long one that's just hanging in his face. Other than that, I like his design a lot. Love the
It's usually not like.
love the vacuum sweater that just clings to his tits.
Mm-hmm. Hey, enjoy them titties. That's a man.
The mighty tits.
Ooh. Goodness gracious.
Kirichiro Saiba. Abdom. To recap.
Go on, Kobold.
Sorry, had a dizzy spell. One moment.
Oh no. Burp went the what now? The mighty
I'll talk
tits.
about the dad from Food Wars.
The dad from Food Wars.
For the person. Sorry.
Go on.
Well, you have water. You right?
The what?
You have water.
Oh, I do have water.
That's
Okay.
good then.
It's so. This dizziness is coming from something else that you both know of.
Yeah.
War.
Anyways, to start my session recap, again, as I put on in captions on side, brief because brain fog fucking sucks ass. This is as far as I can remember, guys, so I do apologize. Went to Dawn's lab and spoke to Dawn about Tornadus. Theorized if we get a pure flying type, Tornadus may become less of an asshole. B went to Wonder Trade for a majority of the time, spent with the money from Dawn, and got a Rookity from Wonder Trade after a few failed attempts.
A few?
A few.
We were here for like 45 minutes.
Trying to get it because I'm not rolling correctly.
Oh my god.
B contacted blah 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 blah. B contacted Dawn about it. And I went to classes for a little while. After the classes, I believe B went to go train. After training, she went to get her dorm keys, finally, and went to rest and do her homework. After homework, B signed up to a few of her social media accounts and followed the friends and acquaintances that she knows on them. B and Pine spoke over the phone. B tested a theory and posted a drawing online. She got a lot of followers online because of Pine's influence. You got a
Yeah.
Jesus.
yeah.
Yeah, that was the... it escalated very quickly at the end.
Yeah. B got a bit of money that Mr. Anthem gave Pine for the movie idea. 65,000 if I remember correctly. And B got very bashful / shy about it because she's not used to being paid especially with large amounts. So, and I don't remember anything else after that, so I think that's where it ended for me.
You left out a couple of parts, but all in all, you got it pretty spot on.
Did you get to your date, not date, where you're going to the places?
I had a date.
When you were talking to your boy about going to the daycare town and then going to Fair Point.
No, we never got to that point. I don't remember that at all.
You remember talking about doing it, right?
Talking. Yes, talking. That was session 35.
Okay.
Yeah, that
Cool,
was
cool.
the
Just
previous session, and then you never got to it in the next session. I don't think so. I watched the VOD back in 2x speed so that I could write down the things that I needed to.
Alright. You need to send the VODs to me so I could do the same sometime.
They're on my Twitch. Just watch them. They're
Yeah,
there.
Also, send them to me so I can edit them, because I want something to practice editing.
I can't
Get back
download them yet because my laptop is currently a potato. I'm really trying to get my PC to work, but it doesn't want to accept my my screen. for some reason, and
I
I
love
don't
how-
want to buy a new one.
I love how you say it's a potato, and my first thought was, does it taste good?
I call my laptop
Also-
GLaDOS at this point. Alright. Session 36 recap Pine's POV. Speeding through this, Pine and General are making good progress in training with Urshifu R, while Nate is suffering in his training with the other Urshifu. The Larvitar also evolved into a Pupitar. Pine ties the Pupitar's plushie to its back with a fishing string from Session 0 before Urshifu S drags Nate and the Pupitar back to continue training. In the evening, Pine told Warren that Yveltal and her finally had a talk, and he had told Pine where Shaman was, and Warren told them that they'd go there to check it out in a few days. During the night, Pine ended up in Yveltal's office again, sitting in a chair where he greets her. He reminds her that she should still, of course, do her duties as the champion of death. Pine tells him a bit about Warren, and Yveltal also has no clue who the fuck he is, and the two of them talk a bit about her day. Also,
Enigma wrapped in a mystery wrapped in a cheeseburger.
Also, author's note. Gods, I just realized while I was writing this, but ever since Pine got killed, she actually hasn't actually talked to Cresselia about it yet, so oops. I should probably do that sometime soon.
You can still talk to her?
Sorry?
You can still talk to her?
Well, yeah, but she like hasn't actually had the, I guess.
Can you?
What do you mean, can I? I
And
have
the
the
DM
damn.
stop fucking with you just to fuck with you? Yeah. There you go. I was just fucking with you.
Her and Yveltal also talked about Shin, about, you know, him as a person, and Pine saying, like, how can somebody, like, willingly do a job to murder people, and what gives, like, a very philosophical of what gives one individual the right to decide over another's life. Shit like that. The next day, around 10 a.m., Pine's phone flies up to her and breaks her out of her training as she picks up to see B calling her. B, who had just woken up because the previous night she stayed up until almost 2 a.m., asked for Rug's number, and Pine was confused and concerned and asked what's up, so B explained. B wanted the, I think it was a flute, to summon Ho-Oh, and also the mirror for Salty Guy, Tornadus. Pine instead suggested to first get stronger, and B was like, okay, but where though? And Pine suggested a desert, and B giving B the idea to go back to the island they first woke up on so she could train. B then began to ramble since it's been a while since they properly talked, but Pine had to interrupt her since she needed to continue her training, so the two of them agreed to call again in the evening. Pine had also asked Damien when he'd arrive with the delivery for Warren, and he said it would take him at least 4 to 5 days. Speeding along the training again for the following 3 days, Pine and General are doing fine and making good progress, and both of them learned a new ability. See the abilities chat. Also, Ren evolved and Klinga gained another normal ability. On the dawn of the 3rd day, she drew a picture of Meltan and Ren playing together, so she decided to take a She decided to take a picture of the drawing and posted it on Growl. In the evening, she checked the post and saw that her post exploded, and she gained 8k followers, which made her mildly anxious. She showed it to Nate, and he told her to probably call Mr. Atham, and she said she'd do that in the morning. Author's note: you thought. She sent the screenshot of that craziness to B, who was also confused but decided to test a theory. So she also posted a drawing, of a Pachirisu eating a berry, and got a shit ton of traction as well. Pine decided to draw her pupitar and her plushie to calm her nerves, then nervously posts that too. Mr. Atham called her almost right away, and he asked if he could buy the rights to the pictures, which Pine split 50-50 with B. Also, it was he gave Pine 100,000 for the rights, and Pine sent 50K of that to B.
Oh,
He has money.
50K? Okay.
Yeah.
I was just like, wait a second. I'm not exactly sure. Where did all this money come from? And I was like, wait. Right, that happened last session.
Also, the reason why you got a lot more money is I remember Dawn saying that she said B could keep the rest from the Wonder Trade.
I forgot all about that. See what I mean by brain fog? It sucks. I don't recommend it to anybody.
Finally, to completely calm her nerves, Pine decided to take a bit of a walk together with Klinge, and that is the end of the session. Because DM-sama had to go somewhere.
It'll work.
Yeah.
And
Ta-da! Jazz hands.
More gifts so I can look at food and send that to people. Food. Alright. Get off the gifts. Alright. The 2 points inspo to me.
Oi!
You guys.
Alright.
As Volcarona shows up. Volcanion, sorry.
GG.
If it was a Volcarona, I think Pine would have went straight for it.
Pine would find it incredibly beautiful.
I'm a mythical powerhouse. Take my hot water.
Make some tea. Alright, who are we starting off with this session?
Well, let's see about that. Where were you guys at the end?
I don't know what B did. Maybe B went to bed, I'm not sure. But Pine went to go take a walk outside. It's like late evening / early night.
It was like 2 a.m. when we called, right? Right?
No.
No? Okay. So I don't know where I am. Haha.
It was like maybe 8 p.m.
Okay. Oh my lord.
Because Pine had just finished eating dinner, which Warren had cooked. Because the man can cook.
Yeah, you don't know what you can do. So you guys just ate dinner, so it's about nighttime, right? You
Yeah.
just ate dinner. Okay. Alright, where are you going?
Who are you talking to?
Alright, no, there's like a time dilation difference, right? I think B's at 2 in the morning and you're at dinner.
What? No. We were in the same time.
Yeah, when we ended, it was the same time because I remember you saying, "Yeah, now you guys are officially like caught up." That's what I remember at the end of the session.
Alright.
Oops.
You guys, dinner time, late.
Yeah, Pine went to go take a walk to calm her nerves together with Klinge. I have no idea what B is doing.
What is B doing?
She's probably gonna put up her laptop and go out for a walk. Probably take out one of her Pokemon with her. Of course, all of her teams with her, but you know what I mean. Like, have one walk alongside her.
Ferris.
Not Ferris. I want to, but that's way too large for a cityscape.
Rosie.
I think that's too much traction. I think Ribbon would be the best. What was it?
You go with the ribbon?
Yeah, I'm gonna go Ribbon.
Also, quick reminder, Poppy has 3 points of exhaustion.
From training, yes.
Yeah.
Right. Oh. Alright.
Right.
Also, chat,
yeah.
please let me know how is the audio.
I'm strong today. I put Jesus in my mouth. Sorry.
You put Jesus in your mouth?
Jesus.
Oh!
Oh,
I will mute now.
I almost spat out the summer sausage.
Dick joke. Hi, you going for a walk? Where are you at right now? Are you in the city still, or are you near the lab?
I would be still in the city because B was in the dorms for
Hi.
school.
Anywhere you walking to in particular? Or are you just hanging out?
She's
chilling out
kind of
with the
hanging out. She's kind of hanging out. Not really watching where she's going.
crew? Okay.
Like she is following the main routes that everybody else follows. Yes, with Ribbon by her side, but she's not really aiming to go anywhere. I think it's just one of those nights to breathe it out. A lot just happened in a matter of 30 minutes, and she doesn't know how to feel about it.
And all the money you've gained.
Oh, yeah.
Like, oh no, I just got really successful really quickly. What do I do?
She doesn't want to buy. She doesn't want to buy anything just yet because she's also still at that point of, I know I'm going to get more in the future, but I should still say be resourceful because you never know how long this is going to last.
Alright. So you're just kind of wandering around at the moment?
Yes.
Alright. Roll me a d20.
Alrighty. 15.
15. Alright. Tell me a number. Preferably not a
3.
super big one. 3?
3.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Fuck. Now pick between those numbers, 1, 2, and 3.
3.
Okay. Alright. Let's do that. Where are you wandering around at? Are you going to go to the routes, or are you just staying in the city?
Staying in the city. I think the area she would be closest to is like that big fountain, if you remember in Jubilife, where you get the manatee egg and stuff. If you do the Rangers event, yeah, that's the big fountain is where she would be.
Fucking
So maybe a
big-
park?
What? Jesus Christ.
What?
Sorry, just we're out there with the big fountain with the manatee egg event. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I remember that.
I miss it. I can't find a Rangers game that allows me to. I digress. Anyways.
Don't digress, live gress. As you're walking down the street, I'm in the wrong goddamn chat. God damn it. Okay. Let's find that again.
GG.
You sounded like a car broom broom for a moment.
He's driving to the right chat.
Yeah, he's gotta find the right chat. Wait, this is the wrong channel. Wrong turn. Fuck, and it was a right turn, not a left turn.
As you see a Pokemon trainer also walking their Pokemon.
Alright.
Fine, I'm gonna need a fucking hand for a moment in a second.
Oh, my cat bit me. Sorry.
Why?
I don't know. All of a sudden, Basil was just spazzing out under my desk, and then all of a sudden she bit my big toe, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Maybe your big toe deserved it.
Maybe.
Sure. As you see this person walking around.
I
David
know
and
her!
What's her name?
Her name. Also, while I'm looking for her name, somebody please describe her to chat.
This is yeah, B, you do it.
Well, it's a lovely young lady with black hair that's semi-short and long bangs similar to Pine, with Luxray tail-like earrings, a blue hoodie that has, like, long cat-like ears that has white fluff around the rim of the hoodie. She seems to be wearing a, strapless sports bra, in a way, with a golden chain around her hip with black shorts. And walking along next to her is a Luxray. I also forgot to say she has bright red eyes. Is that a good enough description?
Very well. Good job.
Okay. All right.
It manifests in front of you.
B would admire her outfit, loving the fluffy jacket. And she would just
Mm.
give like a nod of approval as she walks by
You
with
lock
her
eyes with
Sylveon.
her.
What?
You lock eyes with her.
Yeah.
You know
Oh.
what that means.
Yep, a
Would you
battle.
like
And
to
she's like,
battle?
hello. Sure.
Well,
Also,
Oh.
I absolutely love your jacket. No problem. Anyways,
Do you have any
Did you-
stronger Pokemon than that one, though?
yes, I do. This
Okay,
one right
I
here,
don't
I'm currently training.
I'm probably going to use this one here, and they're much stronger than your Pokemon. No offense.
No, it's okay. I got plenty of others. B pats Ribbon's head and says, "All right, we'll continue our walk afterwards, okay?" And withdraws Ribbon.
Baby.
So, just so I could have a clarification, NJ,
Yep.
how tough does it look like on a scale of what Pokemon I have on my team? I don't want to kill this thing, you know?
Not Ferris.
Ferris level?
Probably
Okay.
closer to Spark, in all honesty.
So not Ferris, but
Not
Spark level.
Spark level, you can go a little harder, make them have a harder challenge, but not Ferris, for the love of God, not Ferris.
Yeah, B would look at Ferris's Ultra Ball for a moment. It's like, before looking at the fastball, saying, you know what, you could get some exercise. You've been itching for a fight, most likely. And sends out her Weavile.
Oh, Weavile. Oh, that's a weird birth defect, but it's very pretty.
It is. Their name's Clovis.
Clovis. Alright, well, let's see what you got. Roll the initiative.
Okay. I got a nat 1.
Oh no.
I got a nat fucking 1.
It's like Clovis might get his ass beat.
Yeah.
Where's this Pokemon's Pokedex? There it is.
Clovis is like, huh? Why am I out?
Intimidation! Oh no.
Also, do you remember that? Oh wait, if they have intimidation, inner focus counters that, since my Weavile has both inner focus and pressure. And pressure puts to expend more power points if we are still using power points. I don't think we are, but
I mean, in the sense that we are, but not like, Like if it has like 5, you know how many charts you got.
of course.
Yeah.
But I'm just letting you know that Clovis cannot be intimidated.
Tricky. Alright. Alright. Alright, in that case. They're gonna start off with a sorry.
All right.
They're gonna start off with a move that it knows. Yeah. Supercell Slam.
Supercell Slam? What?
Yep. If they
That's a
move, it
fighting
can
type move.
land. What?
That's a fighting type. That's probably a fighting type move, isn't it?
Nope. But
Electric? Supercell Slam. That one, I don't recognize that one. Is that Gen 7?
Probably. No, it's probably a newer move. I honestly don't know what Gen came out of.
Okay, sorry, I'm just curious because I've never heard of that movie. I was like, wait a second.
It's basically like high jump kick for fucking electro types.
I see.
And it hits. Because it does 100 damage. So D10 that shit. As you get a pretty healthy hit. Just boom.
What's Clovis's expression?
Ow.
What the fuck?
That fucking hurt. Why am I fighting? What's happening? I'm sleeping. You're up, I guess, unfortunately for you.
B is gonna be like, alright. Icicle Crash. That's a D20 to hit.
Why?
Went from a nat 1 to a nat 20. And I don't know if I'm full inspo, so I don't know if I get an inspo point. No, I do get an inspo.
Right. You gain an inspo, yes.
Alright.
Fucking, how much is Icicle Crash?
Icicle Crash. Oh, I just tabbed out. 1 second.
Wow.
Icicle Crash is a D8.
D8. Well, that's gonna be 4d4.
Alright, so 4 plus 4 is 8, plus 2 is 10, plus 3 is 13. 13 damage.
Luxray did not like that.
And
Ow.
there's a chance of making the target flinch as well with this move.
Roll me a d20.
Alright. 18.
18.
And just for proof, I am screenshotting. Where did my screenshot go? Oh, there it is. I almost sent a warrior. Oops. There we go.
What was it? Sorry. I was looking something up for the battle.
I sent you the thing under session view.
Why the hell am I in images? Yeah, no, it's flinched. Go again.
Alright. After that, I think B would be like, alright, another Icicle Crash, please.
No.
Let me get this. What?
Oh.
Hello, Bitkin. Thank you for the raid. Sorry.
Thank you.
We found 2 people. Get on the life raft, please.
Thank you so much for the raid. I hope the stream went well.
Here, get some water. You need it.
Everyone hydrate. I hope you had a great stream. We're in the middle of a battle. I would like to welcome you properly, but I don't want to hold up B's battle for too long. Remember to get that after stream self-care and enjoy the show.
Alright. So does a 15 hit?
15 does hit.
Alright. What do you want me to roll? D4s or D8s?
2d4.
2d4s?
Yeah.
That's a 7. And for a flinch? Does a 19 flinch?
It does. It's still flinched.
Alright. B's gonna say another Icicle Crash, please. And this time, it was a... Hello?
It was a what?
Hello?
Hello? I hear you.
Okay. Everything just went robotic and I just stopped for a moment. I was like, what? Sorry. Did you guys hear me say 10?
It was a 10 to hit.
10 to hit, yeah.
That does miss.
Okay.
As they're like, their Pokemon's not looking good. So like, okay, guess I'm not holding back. They go Volt Havoc as you see them do a strange pose and hitting their wrist. As their Pokemon seems to power up very, very much.
B realizes this is Z move. Internally, she's thinking, this is so cool, but what the fuck?
Oh, fuck. Like, okay, we're going. Okay. Have some tears, B. Yeah.
Mauricio, I can't move it anymore. Mauricio.
These
Thank you,
pennies
Cobalt.
even miss.
You're welcome. This is how Clovis feels.
Oh no!
Alright.
Does this move miss?
Wait, I don't
Z
think
moves
Z moves can miss.
Alright, so this is gonna hit. Okay. Fucking, how do I fucking do this?
Yeah, it says online, no damaging Z moves and Pokemon cannot miss unless the opponent is using a semi-invulnerable move such as Dig or Fly.
Okay. Okay. So, 180 damage.
Jesus.
Z moves hit hard. How much? Like 180. What the fuck is that? That 3d6. Yeah. All right. Okay. Is this paralyzed? It is not. You get hit very, very hard. The Clovis is still up.
B kind of gives a curt nod and says, Z moves. Got it. Got it.
Oh, you know what these are?
Yep. That's from the Lola region, I believe, correct?
I traveled around a little bit.
That was awesome. And she gives a, bright smile before going back to her, relaxed battle pose, I guess. And she's like, alright, Clovis. You got this. Let's do another Icicle Crash. Alright, does a 16 hit?
It does.
Alright. So 2d4?
Before.
That's 6 damage. And a 19 for flinch.
It is flinch. Would you like to attack again?
Yes. All I have is moves that flinch with Clovis. I'm not using my boon of emotions with this because
Not that high stake.
yeah, it's not that high of a stake to do so. It's just a battle.
It's nice to have these every once in a while.
Exactly. Alright. Icicle Crash, let's go. That is a 19 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
4 and a 4, so 8. And
Yeah, no,
9
it's
for flinch. What?
it's KO'd.
It's KO'd? Alright, I was gonna say it's 9 for a flinch. You did amazing.
Thank you. You got, man, you just kept flinching. I'm dark type moves.
Yeah, Clovis is quite an expert with that. And she pats Clovis's back before she goes into her inventory and hands him a candy bar, a little candy bar. I still have like 1 or 2 of those left.
It's gone. There's a wrapper in front of you now.
She'll put the wrapper in her bag.
All right. I would like you. Then she lifts up her phone,
Hmm?
expecting you to
she
do
would-
the same.
She would take out her X transceiver.
It's on your wrist.
Yeah.
You lift up your X transceiver.
Yep, that's all she has. She doesn't have a phone.
I don't have money.
Well, she does have money. It's just, again, her mindset is still like save.
You don't have money. You're crazy. As you get 5,000.
5,000. All right.
Yeah.
Where did my inventory go?
You should totally join the Pokemon fan club.
Oh, Pokemon fan club.
Yeah, there's usually one in every city. And it's
All
one
right.
big organization, usually per region.
I'll try. I'll go. I just don't know where that is.
Oh, it's blah 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 blah. You got directions to Pokemon fan club.
Okay.
It seems to be on the east side, southeast side of the town.
All right. Also, I'm B. It's nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Rebecca.
Just a moment. I'm trying to like save the picture, get the thing, the name in. There we go. Well, that was a lovely battle, and thank you for it.
I'm gonna go head to the center.
All right. See you soon. And she would take out Ribbon again. You know what? She's gonna withdraw Clovis because damage.
Yeah, he got a little hard. That was a hard one. He has a little bit of fucking trauma from fucking Raichu.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm alive. Oh, I'm alive.
That's why she gave him a candy bar saying, "You did good, bud. You did good."
Mm.
She would have Ribbon out. Ribbon would probably be on her shoulders like a shoulder cat in a way. As she walks down the street, she's gonna go to the Pokemon Center a little later. You know what? Let's go to the phone
Ribbon
place.
on your shoulder.
Yeah, Ribbon, the Sylveon.
Those are like the size of a dog, like a fucking big dog.
Have you never had a Maine Coon on your shoulders before?
Yeah, that's still very heavy. Not a Mancoon,
Yes,
but
I
this
know.
is more. That's like the size of like a
How heavy are Sylveons?
golden retriever.
How heavy are Sylveons? Hold on.
The size of like a golden retriever, right? They're still fairly big, or like a little smaller.
Their weight is only 51 pounds.
Ah,
And their height is only 3'3".
yeah, that's very big.
I mean, I've seen
Not
it
a
happen in the
Pikachu.
animes. I've seen it happen in the anime. It's fine. No,
Yeah, I know, it's fine. I'm just letting you know that is a lot of weight.
that's okay. You know what?
These are my
Bee's
dolphins
working
that
on
I'm
her.
Okay,
Bee's
look out.
working
Let's
on her.
go.
Bee's working on her strength. You know what? Lifting up Pokemon
Sure.
every day. At least she's not being like Ash Ketchum trying to pick up a Larvitar.
Yeah. And most of those aren't that heavy. Absolutely not. I'm gonna say no.
Or Lily with Cosmog.
Perfect. Oh.
Uh-oh, what happened to Melon's stream? Did it go down? Or is it just
Did it?
me?
I think
No,
it's still
my
up. I'm
stream
gonna
is
reload.
still running.
I think it could just be you.
Okay. Yeah, it's just my internet being a kerfunkel. Okay.
Oh no. Alright, so. Where are
Alright.
you heading? Walking around again?
The phone place, phone Poketch,
Oh.
whatever they have here.
That
you
is
know what? I'll
closed.
go there. That's closed.
Yeah,
Alright,
no, it's still fairly late at night at this point.
Right.
It is now nighttime.
What is open that she could go to then? Like, What's close to the
McDougal.
park that she was at?
McDougal. McDougal.
Oh. McDougal. McDonald's. I don't think she would go to fast food. She worked in fast food for too long. She's like, eh. And she just kind of shrugged that off.
A bar. Or a club for the adult variety.
She would go to a bar. She wouldn't go to a club.
You go to a bar. Give me a number again.
Oh, do you need a d20 roll or no?
I'll just give me a number.
Let's go with 11.
Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. As there seems to be a little bit of a commotion in the bar.
I think she would peek in.
You see a Bidoof kind of jumping around very energetically, and it's like, what? Why is this Bidoof here? As it seems to jump, and then it jumps straight at your face.
You would hear a loud yell from B as she puts her hands up like to try to block it.
Only a d20.
Okay. That's a 3.
No, that Bidoof badoings off your face.
Oh, wow.
What do you look like? As you notice, your glasses aren't there anymore.
Oh, she can't see very well. She can't see very well without them. She's like, my glasses? Fuck, where'd they go?
Roll me a perception with disadvantage. For obvious reasons.
Not 1.
Reasons are implied.
Not 1. I got a 4 and a 1.
Damn.
You trip. You hear someone in the bar yell, "Oh no, the girl's glasses on the Bidoof!" as the Bidoof is running away.
I think she's gonna send out Spark and say, go after the Bidoof.
You have a ribbon.
You know what? No, yeah. She's gonna send Ribbon after.
Like, you have a Pokemon out, that'd be faster. Also, good luck
Yes.
getting whatever Pokeball you want.
Fair. She's gonna say, Ribbon, catch that Bidoof.
Send out Poppy. Oh no.
No.
Alright.
Alright,
roll me a
can
d20.
we pause this for a moment so I could head to the ladies' room? I'm sorry.
Alright, we'll go over to Pine. You're good.
Alright.
Alright.
A new shenanigans.
Give me a second. Because instead of writing in the chat, my friend was writing me over WhatsApp. Alright. Pine is also taking a walk, but with Klinger.
You're in the woods?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have you give me a number. Again, don't make it super big. Otherwise, God's gonna be annoyed.
Can I? How big can I make the number? What's your limit?
I'm not gonna fucking tell you that.
I'm not going to like do the biggest possible number. I want to go with the number 13. Is that okay?
That is okay.
Okay.
40 is gonna make me smack a hoe.
I was
1,
thinking for a moment, should
3,
I like jokingly say 666?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay.
Why 14? I said 13. 1-3.
You said 13. Okay. Sorry. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. As you see someone dressed for snow, like
Huh.
snow,
Huh.
and they seem very lost. They're holding a map, and they see you. Excuse me, do you know where Snow Point is?
Yeah. Just a quick question. Where did you come from exactly? We're off the route.
Where did I come from? Well, where did I go? Where did I come from? Cotton Eye Joe. No, I'm fucking with you. I'm from Paldea.
Yeah, Pine has heard of that place from B before.
Agnes, stop eating your feet. Agnes. Sorry, I gotta go yell at a dog.
Okay, you go do that.
Talking, it's in the same room.
Well, considering Pine has been to Snow Point and has wandered, essentially, well, no, she got picked up by the champion from Snow Point. She still knows the general direction. She also has a fucking map on her phone. What am I talking about? Yeah, she pulls up the map on her phone and points in the direction like, you might want to head this way. And until you reach Snow Point, maybe take off your jacket.
I'm okay.
Your body's going to get very used to the temperature you're at right now, and you're still gonna be cold at Snow Point.
I get hot very easily. It's okay. Wait, where am I? As he holds the map.
You're close to Jubilife City, which is the opposite direction.
Oh. How do I get to Jubilife? Do you think I get a plane to, yeah.
Well, you go back onto the route, which is this way, and then you just head down the route, that way, and she like points down in like in the direction where Jubilife is. You just follow that route, and you can't miss it. Big city, many lights.
Well, thank you. Well,
do you want me to walk you there?
Oh, I'm sure I can figure it out. However, if you'd like, I'd like to have a battle with you as thanks.
And she looks over at Klinger. You up for a battle? Did he nod or?
He grunted and yes and nodded yes.
Alright. Well, okay then. She says to the guy.
I only have one Pokemon.
Me too. And she points to Klinger.
Oh, are you a one-off too?
I live close by and I just went to take a walk.
Oh, so, okay, you have more Pokemon.
Yeah.
Wow, you're... As they throw out this Pokemon.
Oh boy. Ooh, it's the Excalibur one.
Azira.
What's the Pokemon called again? I can't remember it. I can't remember the name.
Excalibur.
Excalibur, yeah. It's so stupid, but I love it. Alright. I'm guessing I roll initiative.
Yep. I'll just wander around. I'm just grabbing. I have like a set of Pokemon cards.
That was almost in that 20. 14.
14? You're going first, barely.
Let me get Klinger's move pool real quick. Pokemon team. There, Klinger. Very last. Awesome. Okay, so just as a refresher, Klinger can do has the ability Justified, and the ability Sharpness at the same time. And as a bonus action, he can use Psychic Terrain once per day.
Once per battle.
No, you told me once per day. I wrote it down exactly as you said. I've started doing that ever since we had the discussion of how the fuck does Pine's slow start work.
That's weird, but okay, do it once per do it legitimately once per battle.
Alright, I'll change it then.
I don't know why I have it that way. That's weird.
There we go. But she's gonna lead with Slash, which is increased by 50% because of the ability Sharpness.
Okay.
So instead of power 70, it would be power 70 plus 25. 70, 80, 90. It would be 95. What do I roll here?
D10.
D10? Okay. 10!
And well, that's a pretty well, actually, is it? That's a pretty good move. That did damage. Good, solid, just ow. As they're gonna. Okay. In that case. They're going to use, because it'd be stupid for them to activate that ability. They're going to go with Bite. Actually, they're going to go with Crunch, because they would have that instead now.
Crunch. Wait, Crunch is a dark type move.
Yes.
So that means Justified reacts immediately, which is attack +1 when dark type move hits him.
Well, unfortunately, it doesn't.
I mean, it's a win-win
Because
for me.
Because it's a nat 1, so you get an attack of opportunity.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Then I'm gonna go with... Psycho Cut, which is also normally power 70, but... is Psycho Cut slashing? From the name, it sounds like it would be.
It's a physical move, yes. It is a slashing move.
Okay, awesome. Then that one also is a D10. Yeah, that's a 3.
Yeah. As you kind of just graze it, as they're gonna use Glaive Rush. That does hit. That's going to be 2d6.
Wait, the attack of opportunity counts as my turn?
Oh, I apologize. You're right. It is still your turn.
I was confused for a moment. I was like, wait, is that how this works?
No, it slipped my mind. I apologize.
You're good. Don't worry about it.
What am I doing next in the battle?
Shit, what does Psychic Terrain do again? Let me read up on it real quick. Thank God I put the link there.
Did you use it?
No, but I'm thinking of maybe. Envelops this field.
Okay, that's fine.
Any terrain is already there. Yeah, thank you, but what the fuck does it do?
There's like psychic type moves.
Terrain has the following effects on Pokemon that are on the ground and are not in the semi-invulnerable turn of a move. It boosts the power of Psychic-type moves used by affected Pokemon by 50% regardless of whether the target of the move is affected by Psychic Terrain. Affected Pokemon become immune to opponents' moves with increased priority, including moves boosted by Prankster, Gale Wings, or Triage. Nature Power becomes Psychic. Secret Power uses the animation of Confusion. Camouflage uses causes the user to become Psychic type. Okay, if I fucking use this as a bonus action, do Psycho Cut, and then that literally just doubles the power.
That would make it 150, yes.
Yes, I'm doing this.
You're using it as a bonus action?
Yes, I'm using it as a bonus action, and then I'm gonna do Psycho Cut.
Okay. Again, your Pokemon are becoming busted, yes.
Good. Wait, I think Mom wants in. Yeah?
Yeah.
Never mind, she's doing something in the kitchen. So since it is now power 140, not 150, 140, because it's 70 base power, do I still roll a d10 or do I roll like 2d8? Or a d12? I don't know.
What is it, 95?
No, because Psycho Cut gets plus 50 due to sharpness, and then another plus 50 due to psychic terrain now. So it is now power 140.
What does Psycho Cut do normally?
Psycho
70?
Cut normally do 70.
Okay, so that's 35, so that would be 105 for one. So that it would be 105. So that would do 100 and...
Yeah, right. I'm stupid. You're right.
I'm like, that math wrong. That would do like 100 and like 57.5 damage.
Yeah, because it doubles it by 50%.
You need to get the fucking Psychic Z move. Damn, imagine that attack.
And then imagine Klinger also being Mega Evolved.
Oh my god, seriously. I am breaking you guys, and I'm surprised you haven't like done anything with it. It's like this is the first battle, like, oh, mid-training. Oh fuck, right, we're strong now. Oh.
I'm so proud of Pine. She's better at doing strategic battles now.
Roll me 2d8.
2d8, okay.
A lot of damage. I must wait. Sorry. Do you want 2d8 or 4d4?
Let's do 44.
Yeah, that's fair. The base is just better.
Okay. 4 plus 1 plus 4. That's 9 so far. And
oh fuck.
9. That's 9. 12 damage.
That's a good amount of damage. That hit very hard.
He hits like a truck.
Good thing he didn't use his Glaive Rush before that. Because that would have did double damage to him. As he's gonna go for Bite for safety reasons. Okay, 15 does hit.
Bite is Is it a normal type move?
I'm sorry, Crunch again. Again, Bite is also dark, so yes, Justify will activate.
Okay. Does it hit this time?
Now it does the thing. What does it do?
Justified attack +1 when dark move hits him. So just what +1 attack.
Which is still really good. Alright, so that does hit. That's gonna be 44 damage. 4, 3, 1, 1. So that's gonna be 9 damage. Okay. They have a clean just chomp down on you, and you're like, oh, that hurt. Ow. Let's see. As your defense is lowered.
Okay.
You
It has to have some kind of fucking nerf with how much is going on. I'm not even mad.
The guys were fighting. You're up.
I'm debating between Psycho Cut or doing a sword stance.
Sure. What's your Pokemon's moves?
Klinger's moves are Slash, Brick Break, Psycho Cut, and Sword Stance.
But do what you want to do.
If I have attack +1, what does that do exactly?
It raises your dice up a stage.
Okay.
So you need 44. What the fuck would that be? That would be fucking That's
64?
16. That'd be 3d6,
Alright.
I believe. Yeah, that's 18. Yeah, that'd be 3d6, which is more than 60 to 44 somehow.
Sure, sure. Let's just go for Psycho Cut.
So that okay. So let's go Psychic Cut.
I just realized something. I've just been rolling damage. I haven't rolled to hit.
You should do that.
So sorry, man.
It's fun. This isn't the most important battle.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
That misses, as they're gonna go for another crunch. Didn't miss. Both of you just like swinging them in their arms. Ah.
It's like the fucking Game Grumps. I fired and I missed. I missed both times. Alright, let's go for...
Yay. Sienna.
Fuck it, Swords Dance.
Alright.
I don't think I need to roll to hit a Swords Dance because it's not hitting, he's just dancing.
No, you just do it.
Yeah.
As they just completely fucking whiff another crunch. You're up.
Wait, he misses another crunch?
Yeah, not one's another crunch.
Oh, so I get attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Psycho Cut.
Give me a second. What the fuck is that even gonna be?
Okay.
At 5d4?
5d4?
Yeah, it goes up another die. What the fuck is it? Yeah, no, that'd be like. Give me a second.
Don't worry.
Yeah, 5d4.
Okay.
That's 5d4.
Okay,
We're
well,
gonna
it
just say
hits.
5d4. Roll 5d4.
Okay.
Fuck.
1,
I have broken you guys.
2,
You know what's funny? This guy's like level 60 as well.
2, 3, 4. 5d4, right?
Yep.
Okay, so last roll. So 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 damage again!
It's not looking good, as they're gonna say, Glaive Rush.
Wait, that was my attack of opportunity! You did it again!
God damn it, it is. Yes, I did. Your turn. Go. For that. Recommend taking them down this turn. This one's gonna hurt you a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna do another Psycho Cut because that's working like a charm. Please hit, please hit, please hit. Does an 11 hit?
No, unfortunately.
Damn.
And they rolled a nat 20.
Fuck!
Glaive Rush! Yeah. They need to beat you this turn. Fuck! Alright. That's gonna be... It goes down, so that's that. So that'll be fucking, I don't know. Okay, okay, so just stronger these, so that's going to be 4 of that. 5, 3. As Kling is also feeling that one. That one hit like a fucking brick.
Now they're
Like, oh.
evenly matched again.
Yeah. Except it's your turn. Fuck.
Ooh. I'm risking it for the biscuit. It's either I take him down this turn or I don't, and that's gonna hurt me, so Psycho Cut it is.
Okay.
I'm going to use a point of inspiration.
If you want, yeah, go for it. Gotta use it.
There. I'm back down to 2 points of inspirations. does a 16 hit? Would you say?
That does. You're what, like 5d4?
Yeah, 5d4.
10d4. The effect of this move, of when it uses its move, the fun fact, after it uses this move, this attacks on this user cannot miss, and will inflict double damage until the user's next turn.
Oh no. Okay, so
Yeah.
10d4 then. 1 plus. Okay, 1. That was so dramatic.
She's like, oh.
Um. 4,
I already rolled for him. Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would be 28 damage.
You know what he rolled to stay up?
What?
A 19.
Oh my god.
As he just says, nah, I didn't hear no bell.
Oh, he has a Ritter.
This is his only Pokemon. And he got it this strong. Yeah, no, this one's bonded to him. He's got a little bit. As he's gonna go for another one of those glaives. Like, nah, we're going for it. 19.
Well,
This is gonna do, I guess.
Okay. As I guess I'd say is still standing up. They can't take another hit, but they're still up.
okay. Pine was thinking of calling back Klinger, but at the same time, she's working on Ritter logic as well. That I think Klinger would be a little bit upsetty if, first of all, hi Rose, if she called him back before the battle is like officially decided.
Yeah.
So does the thing activate again that the attack hits the opposing Pokemon after he uses that move, or?
Would you like to attack?
Yeah.
Okay. With what?
The one thing I've been attacking with.
Okay. You win. As he returns before the attack hits. Oh, whoa. Ooh, that would have done a little bit too much, honestly. You win.
Thank you. You were very good yourself.
As he holds up his phone.
She also takes out her phone while also taking out, I think she still has a potion with her. She better have a potion with her.
Should go to the store. Miss Moneybags.
Yeah, she takes out 2 potions because he's a very strong boy, so she's gonna spray him with 2 potions later. But she has her phone out, yeah.
Roll me a d20 real quick.
11.
11. Roll me one more.
Okay. That stupid dice. It's an 8. It landed on a 16 and then it was like psych and landed on an 8.
I'll be nice. We haven't played in a while. Klinger levels up.
Yay! Level 62. Pokemon level. There we go.
As you are as he gives you 8,000.
Nice. She thanks him. Oh gods, thank God I still have the calculator out. I don't know how to do shit.
Well, I'm gonna head off. Thanks for the directions.
You're welcome. Don't get lost again.
Of course not. And you see him walk away.
Is he walking in the right direction?
No.
The other way. It's the opposite direction.
What do you mean? I'm going towards the big mountain. Is that not right?
Didn't he? Wait, okay, hold on. Yeah, he wanted to go to Jubilee for a plane.
Yeah.
Didn't you say you were gonna try to catch a plane in Jubilee?
Yeah, the Jubilife's that way, right?
No.
Which way is it?
Points in the right direction, which is probably the exact opposite of where he was going.
Yes. As he starts going that way.
She has a feeling she's probably gonna run into him at the randomest places.
Probably. What would you like to do now?
Well, she's feeling a little bit less stressed now. Since, you know, the whole social media situation happened. But she decides she's going to enjoy the night air a little bit longer, and, you know, Klinger also loves to go on walks, so they're just
This is
gonna...
a joke, but... You're both just enjoying the nightlife.
Yeah.
Coughs up blood. Still enjoying the nightlife. No, I'm kidding. You're fine. He's okay. He's just a little ill. Is that a fucking vulture?
She did also
Not
use 2 regular potions on Klinger.
Yeah, he's still not great, but he's okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, you healed that much health. Okay.
You wanna continue walking around the forest, or do you wanna head to the city as well?
He's fine with whatever you want.
Alright, then they're just gonna walk around the forest a little longer.
Alright. Do me a favor.
Sorry, say that
Give me
again?
another number.
Another number?
Give me another number.
Again, between 1 and 13, like last time, or a random number?
Random number. Again, just don't make it like fucking 52 where I'm slapping it.
No, I'm not gonna do that. 6.
Alright. Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Not bad. Roll me a d20.
Okay. Five.
Roll me one more.
Okay. 11.
You see a Pachirisu.
Oh man, ain't that ironic?
Why?
Because of the picture that B posted being a Pachirisu with a berry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's very funny to me as the player.
Yeah.
Pine would find the Pachirisu very cute.
Roll me a perception.
Oh no. I'm scared. Perception. It's +6. 18 total.
It looks like the ones you saw in the hospital.
As in see-through?
It is a ghost.
Time to get to work, I guess.
What would you like to do with this one? It seems very full of life still, like it's still running around like it would be.
Does it realize that it's in the afterlife, essentially? Or limbo,
It's just
I
like
guess?
it's trying to eat berries and annoyed. It's like, why can't I get this freaking berry off the tree? It's like swatting it.
Let me help you, little guy. She's gonna turn him into a ghost Pokemon.
Okay. Then you're gonna just get the berry and hand it to him. He's like, I fucking eat it. You're gonna turn into a ghost?
Yeah.
How much power are you gonna use? You have to use minimum 5, I believe.
Yeah, I think so too. Let me look into abilities. Blah, blah, blah. It doesn't say, but let's just say that a minimum of 5. I'll add that.
It has a minimum of 5 points. Oh, right. Oops. Oopsie.
So yeah, I'm gonna. Use. I don't know, man. 6 points.
Okay.
I don't know how much it matters.
6 points isn't gonna matter much.
Okay.
50 points. Now that will be fun. But
no.
Shit, yeah, what, you don't want to make just a boss? Bastard.
Cobalt in chat said internet is going down as a heads up, resetting it at the moment.
As you see it turn into a Mimikyu.
Aww, cutie.
As it's now eating the berries.
Nice. That's nice. Job well done. She leaves it be.
Alright. Fucking random Mimikyu in the woods.
Why not? Hope nobody gets fucking cursed.
Someone randomly catch it. It's like, yeah, it's like I found this in the like outside Jubilat. It was weird. What would you like to do? Fucking.
She's had something on her mind for a bit. So she's gonna find a semi-secluded spot, together with Klinga, of course. And just...
Already there.
Okay. She's gonna sit down against the tree. And she's gonna take something out of her bag. Specifically a dagger. That was used to pin her fucking hands to the ground, which then later turned into a sword. Because she hasn't actually had a moment to talk to this one at all since that happened.
Yeah.
And she was kind of putting it off a bit. But she feels like she can't put it off for too long because, you know, it's not their fault.
But they were born.
Yeah.
They were born.
They were born of her blood and her rage and his hatred. So that already bodes well.
Okay, I just came back to Born of Blood, Bode of Hatred. What?
She's-
Reggie's sword.
Reggie's sword,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
The technically,
Okay.
it's a
By the
name
way,
in
did you know
progress.
what happened before that? There
Sorry.
was a Pachirisu ghost, and they just turned it into a Mimikyu and said, "There you go, buddy," and then walked away.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard about the
Trying some
Pachirisu thing. I heard
Yeah,
about the Pachirisu thing, and then all of a sudden my internet went out, and I was like, "Fuck, I just lost the good part."
There's now a random. There's now a random Mimikyu somewhere around Jubilife.
Damn. Turn it to one Pikachu clone to another.
Oh my god, you're right.
Guy shows up.
Oh my fucking gods, Rio. Hi, welcome in.
Good job.
Also, sorry to interrupt, but NJ,
Yes.
You're
I did a doodle.
Yeah, I
did a
saw
doodle?
it. It's really cool. I think you posted it in art.
So
Yeah.
it did go through.
What?
Yeah,
Okay.
it went through. It looks
Yeah,
really
okay.
cool.
You can have it in stuff.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, I'll add that right now before I forget. You're now up to 3
you
inspo
did
points.
forget the. Not
What's
3.
up?
As a heads up,
Sorry?
I'm at 4 inspo now.
You're 4?
I'm at. Yes, because I got a nat 20 earlier.
Ah, okay.
Sorry, I don't mean to be a nagging Nancy if I am.
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh, no. She just missed it. She was off doing hoots and what's its.
I was
Sorry for interrupting.
You're good.
I was trying to explain to a friend what D&D was because he texted me over WhatsApp like, "Hey, so what are you guys playing? Or like, what are you gonna do in this game? Because it's like just our character sheets." And I was trying to explain to him like, "Hey, do you know what Dungeons and Dragons is?"
Well,
But
we
yeah.
play make believe
Yeah,
rules that I make up.
we're playing
Let's just
make
say
believe with
it's
dice.
make believe and homework.
Oh,
Yeah.
Make believe and homework
yes.
all together. That's basically what it is.
I make up bullshit and they find it enjoyable apparently because like they keep asking me to DM.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, I thought of a fun. This is probably as dark as a Pokemon game I'm gonna make.
Oh, no.
Is gonna be like an actual Nuzlocke style.
An actual Nuzlocke?
Yeah, but it's more medieval.
Ooh.
So Isémon Legends.
Yep.
No, I mean, but more not like an Isémon, more of a just a like actual campaign versus
Okay.
like I'm not like god level bullshit for just the fuck of it.
Is this the return of Raytana?
Oh no.
Probably not. They died brutally. Because to let you know, this campaign would be very much a your character could die, and you would make a new one.
Oh no, I would use Raytana, who's
Okay.
already above 30 years old and has a horribly disfigured face thanks to her mother. But also a
That's fine.
sleeper build.
Basically, in this one, there are no safety nets whatsoever.
Cool.
You could just die, and then your Pokemon that you wouldn't if they get knocked out, they don't die necessarily, but they can. It's like one health bar, then if the other one, you would die.
Okay.
And then if you die, your Pokemon are released into the wild, and you can find them again with a new character
Yay!
that someone else might catch.
Alright, Rose. Thank you for sticking around. Talk to you later. Okay,
Later.
but getting back to Isémon.
Yeah, what are you doing with the sword?
She's gonna, form its body. You know what the sword looks like, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I think I might have to quickly flash it on screen. Because I did include it into, like, her character art, but not in the sheet. So this is her entire character art, and this right here, over on the side, is what the sword looks like. Alright.
Okay.
So immediately after being, like, reformed, what is, like, the energy coming off of this sword? Well, actually, hold on. Can I like change the appearance of its body? So it's not just a blade, but like it has arms and legs at the very least?
Are you trying to give it a different shape?
Yes.
Roll me pokey ability.
Okay.
Channel ability.
Yeah, channel ability, not poke ability. That's a +8.
Roll your pokey bullshit.
Nat 20! I have 3
So?
inspo points again. Yippee!
You are now able. You can change its shape. You do have to roll for it every time.
Okay.
This one, they tend not to like it, but you are able to.
I just don't want it to be like, for like when she's normally talking to him, to be an inanimate sword.
What's wrong with being a sword? It likes being a sword. It was born a sword.
I mean, that's, yeah, I know, but it's probably easier to communicate with it when it has arms and legs.
Sign language. You teach him all sign language.
He doesn't have any arms. How is he going to use sign language?
Because you just gave him arms.
I mean, yes, but you know what I mean.
I know. I'm saying teach them sign language. It'd be funny.
That's beside the fucking point right now.
That's the point I'm making. You can just have arms now. Teach them sign language. It'd be funny.
Yes, but like, I just
you
want
saying
to
to the
change
form?
it. I just want to change its shape right now so I can like actually communicate with it. There, that is the whole point.
It now has arms. It has legs near the blade part and arms near the handle bit.
Okay.
Like, meh.
It can stand on its own. Yippee. What is like? What is the like? How do I say this? What's the energy coming off of it? Because again, it was born under like really bad circumstances. Because like, if you remember when Warren had Pine create her other children, like the biblically accurate Reggie with the Born of the Sky plate, and stuff like that.
Should use that one. That one's actually really strong.
Yeah, I know, but
No.
he had her focus on like a feeling, and so that's kind of like what shaped their personality. And again, Reggie Blade was I'm just calling it Reggie Blade for now, was born of blood and hatred.
Yeah.
So what's Reggie Blade like right now? Like emotionally?
It's standing there.
Hi there. It's we haven't properly talked. How are you feeling?
It turns like to the side, like.
Like it turns away from Pine?
No, just I'm gonna turn my camera on for this one. Head
It
to the
like
side.
tilts its head, okay.
Like, meaning?
Impressive feat for a sword, mind you.
It's form its whole fucking body, like.
Okay. I mean, as in, just how are you?
Drugs.
Damn, this is awkward. God, I was going to say something and I completely forgot. Real quick question. How is Klinger with this? Because I think Klinger hasn't even seen Regiblade at all.
Oh, you meant sword.
Oh,
Neat.
you made a sentient sword.
Cool.
I know what I want to say. I don't know how to fucking formulate it in words. I only know emotions.
Would you like help?
Yes.
What are you trying to say?
Like, again, since it's like born of what it was born of, I don't want to keep repeating myself like a broken record. She... This is gonna sound really bad on my end, but she wants to know how much she can trust Regiblade, considering, again, when he was born, the most prominent feeling inside of her was that she wants to kill.
Roll me in insight.
Insight?
Yes.
Okay. My insight... Where's the I in the alphabet? There is +3. 18 total.
Okay.
From what you can tell, they aren't violent or angry. However, they're okay with killing. They were made to kill. They are a blade. They're your blade. They're your sword. Use them as you wish. Use them to kill your enemies.
Cool beans.
That is their emotions.
Okay.
Until you can maybe give them new ones, which, unfortunately, they are alive as they are.
Is she like, after assessing it, like assessing the situation and shit, she smiles at, for short, I'm just gonna call him Blade. She smiles at Blade and just goes, well, welcome to the world. This here is Klinger.
He pokes his arm and sees the blade come out and goes, sword.
Fellow sword, I like.
Sword. Sword. Doesn't speak, but that you're like sword. It likes sword. As it's hitting its sword against Klinger's sword, like sword. Word clash.
She decides to have him meet, like have Blade meet the oldest sibling besides Rita, who's still passed the fuck out at home in his Pokeball. And she takes out the core for Regigard. And forms him as well.
How would you like to form him?
To like the biggest that she can form him.
You get the as big as you can, which is like medium size.
Yeah.
At the moment. But to get gigantic.
Oh gods. It's gonna be really hard to hide.
Wait till you can summon like 10,000.
Oh, I don't think she's gonna get that far.
Yeah. Never used the damn ability.
I mean, the last few days she was training specifically her martial arts, so...
No, you're training in a different way right now, I know. It's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry, during the time, I'm sure he'll just make you be like, hey, use your damn abilities, dummy. Power train all of it, don't just jump into one thing. I wouldn't turn my camera off. As Reggie Guard has a lot more personality because it was born in protect versus this one was born to kill.
Yeah.
They are literally your shield and sword.
Oh my god, you're right. Gog. Okay, she proceeds to introduce Regigard to Blade and vice versa.
By the way, is Reggie Guard currently normal type or ice type?
He is I'm gonna say he's currently ice type.
Alright. He's blue.
Dabba dee dabba die.
He's light blue. He's like the same color as Reggie's sword.
Yeah.
It's Blade. Only been one blade. There's only ever gonna be one blade.
Do the two of them, as they're interacting, look like they're like getting along / neutral with each other?
They feel in sync with each other. You don't know
Nice.
if they like each other, but they're not violent towards each other.
That's good. And she's gonna remain out here for a while and leave the two of them out, as she's going to train herself in making as many like just golems as she can and try to maintain their forms.
Okay.
Do you want me
Okay,
to?
how long are you gonna need that for?
I'm gonna say like maybe 30 minutes, since it's already pretty dark out and it's late. And she
roll
doesn't
me
want
a
to stay out too late.
Roll me an ability.
Okay. Yike.
Or let's see what you get. 13. What's
Yeah.
your current limit?
I think my current limit. Oh shit! It's been so long. I think my limit was 3.
You make 4, but the 4th one is brittle as hell. Basically, you have 2 already out, and you try to make another one. You do, and you try to make another one after that, and it is unironically getting chipped by the wind.
Oh.
You haven't. Would you like to try again and practice some more to get more out?
Yeah, she's going to disassemble the brittle one and try again.
I roll another ability.
14.
It's not as brittle. Would you like to try again?
Yes, she'd like to try one more time.
Rolling like Dookie.
I think that's a 17. It's hard to tell.
That is a 17.
That's 25.
As you were able to get 2 more fully formed. As when you were doing as you realized, you were also slowly using slow start, which each half an hour passed. Each time you rolled, you basically like another one, keep going.
Oh my gosh, that means her marks are glowing.
As you were actively trying to push past your ability a little bit, yes. But the only marks that are glowing are the Reggie Gigas marks.
Yeah, I know. Which, by
That's
the
all
way,
you're
we
doing.
completely forgot about that while she was training, but they would have been glowing the entire time.
Yeah, pretty much. I didn't. I just didn't say anything about it because it's like, you're going for hours. Yeah, no, you're at max. You're good.
Yeah, but
I assumed.
I feel
my
like
shit,
Nate would
you
have
know?
probably had a reaction to it.
I probably never saw you actually training.
Fair enough,
He was
fair
awesome.
enough.
Yeah, he was doing his own thing, getting his ass beat. By
Yeah, he was
Legendary.
getting his ass beat by the other Shifu.
Yeah, no, he's a very different fighting style. You should try to learn it. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Instead of like using it to flow away, it's just not go through and break through it. Like throw your punch. Nope. Like, I have a garden. No, I don't. Okay, well, I have death. Oh no, my status condition. Death. Alright. Alright. So, you're able to raise your limit to 5 total now? Yeah.
Okay. I need to write that down somewhere.
Yeah.
Reactions, combination
And
abilities, energize boon.
the more abilities you get, the easier it is for you to make them grow.
There.
Like, I'm waiting for B to just fucking power train for a week and just be fucking dangerous.
When
Like,
she's
y'all
at the
power.
desert, she will be.
I know. Like, you power train for, like, at the lake for a little bit, and you're like, oh yeah, and then fought one of your Pokemon. One of your stronger ones, and you're like, damn. You got very lucky with the pro out and stuff, but yeah.
Yeah.
But they couldn't hit you.
Alright. So after she's done that, she's going to very briefly just like try out how much she can do with the continent puller. Because currently that's still
Okay.
on level 1.
I think it actually improved. You got the door thing. But give me 1 second.
Yep. Wow, it's only been 2 hours. So how's your internet?
Oh, so much better.
That's good. I saw Rose write in that it's not taking an eternity to load my stream.
Yeah, that's what we were trying to like figure out in the background when I was muted. I was like, why the hell is it being so slow? So we did our research and we're like, okay, time to reset it. Fuck this. Now she's able to play her games and I'm playing Cobblemon in the background. I should probably rearrange this.
Alright. Ah, my fucking wrist. I'm gonna plop us over into just chatting for a moment.
Alright.
Watch the DM come back, like, a couple of seconds after I put us into just chatting.
After doing that, I'm listening to freaking Pokemon Platinum music as you know, working on my base in Minecraft. I'm like, fuck this.
Nice.
Trying to figure out how to make this even. I'm 1 block off of being even. Fuck me. Whatever.
I'm thinking if I should make myself a snack later, since I didn't eat much, considering I slept most of the day.
Very
good.
Welcome back, DM Samal.
Sorry. I had to do something very important.
You're good, don't worry about it.
You're okay.
I was kissing my wife repeatedly. That was it. Mister. He's in the other room preparing for our Star Wars campaign. It's fun. Alright. It's also fun in the other campaign we're doing, which is the Pokemon one I run, which is very just low-key, casual Pokemon game. She's in Galar. And is currently hanging out with Dark, which is one of the Pokemon assistant trainers for Gallimora.
Ooh. Oh, Galmora's back!
Yeah, because it's taking place again in his first year, so they're like setting up, and like she has to get like Appleton for him and just other stuff to help him out because he's busy, just doing like press and stuff.
Do you need the eyebrow wiggle gif?
Oh, I already have it. Yeah, no, I showed them already. And she just went to a concert from Gall Brand.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
He's human though, obviously. And the concert is between the dragon type gym leader, who I named Nova because I don't remember what the name was before, as well as Pierce and Roxy. So it's like they call it the black and white
Ooh.
tour. Everyone's hair is black or and white, just like Pierce is both. Goldbrand is white and silverish, and like Roxy is white, and then the junk type gym leader is darkened with a little bit of purple. It's like, yeah. And it's just a fun little quest that I'm just excited about. I'm like, yeah, I gotta bring all my boys back. Just fuck it, why not? I'm God. Grabbing all my toys and slamming them together. Like Taylor's in the in Postwick or whatever the fuck it was, just like, I have a tavern. They have not interacted with Taylor at all.
Jesus.
It's funny, it's fun. I'm just vibing. I'm just like, hey, here's some side quests, have fun. Here's some dumb stuff.
Yippee!
Goldbrand then showed up at the lab, by the way, and was like, hey, can you help me catch a Grookey and a Toxel? He wants a musical Pokemon. He only has a what's the Sword and Shield Pokemon, like the actual one from Gen 6?
Aegislash.
Yeah.
Aegislash, a Houndoom, and like a Meowth, and another Pokemon that I can't remember what I was gonna give him. It's just like, yeah, he's got some Pokemon. He's not a fucking major battler or anything. He just has some couple strong ones. Alright, so let's get back into it. Apologize.
Also, what leveled up to level 2 was the general boon of the Sealed, which contains Continent Polar, but Continent Polar itself is still at level 1.
Right. It's just when you throw things, it does things instead of land.
Yeah, I can pull or push a person and send them flying for 60 feet at most, or until they hit something, and then it's, I think, a d10 of damage.
Yeet! The skill yeet.
Yeah, the skill yeet.
Alright. How would you like to train this? Because that matters. What are you doing?
She wants to see how much she can, like, control the area that she can, like, move. Like, how small can she make the area that moves, essentially?
You know what would be... I thought of an interesting way to train two abilities at once, but I'll hold off on saying it because you're not... gosh. Alright, so you're just trying to move area? In what way? Are you trying to increase the range? How much you can pull?
Actually, what she's gonna train, like, scratch what I just said, what she's gonna train in Continent Polar is she wants to try to do it sneakily. So currently what she has to do is she physically has to grab the earth and pull it. So she wants to be able to instead do it, like, by moving her foot. You know what I mean, right? Like Earthbenders do it in Atla.
Okay, so you're trying to, like, instead of making it stronger, you're trying to make it more refined.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. How would you like to try to do it with your foot?
Well, for now, she feels like it would be easier if she actually fell to the earth under her foot, so she's going to take off her boots.
So you're like, eat.
Yeah. Because she feels like
Okay.
it would probably help, and then later she can try to do it with her shoes on once she has a feel for it.
Alright. How would you like to try and do it, though? Like, you're on your feet on ground, yep, but how? What are you doing?
She puts one of her feet forward and then, like, drags it back, concentrating on having that foot move the earth towards her.
Okay, and are you, like, doing it gently, or are you slamming your foot down?
Since she's just testing the waters, she's doing it as if she's taking a normal step and then just dragging her foot behind her quickly.
Unfortunately, with that, it just doesn't work.
Okay. Then she tries again a little harder, like she puts her foot down a bit harder, like an angry stomp, essentially, and then dragging it behind her again.
That does work.
Do you need me to roll a channel ability?
No, you were able to do it like that, yes.
Okay.
It's currently you can tell you're just like, oh, at this point I have to put effort into it. Like I have to use physical strength to move it. I can't just be like, yeah.
Considering she's still testing the waters, what she's gonna do now is she's gonna like try to reverse it, so she drags her foot forward again and like trying to like concentrating as if she's kicking the ground away.
Okay, so instead of pulling it closer, you're pushing it away.
Yeah.
Okay, I would like you to use channel ability for that.
Okay.
Yes. It's very specific things. I'm like, okay.
I am using an inspo point because that's in that one.
Go for it, champ.
It's
just how you use it, how you word it, it matters.
Yeah. I'll take that. It's not in that one. That's 9. 17 total.
You are able to do it, yes. You're able to, basically, the max range you have to pull close, you have it pushing away.
Alright. Does it do a lot of damage considering we're in a forest with trees?
Are you going like the full range every time?
No, not really. She's trying to do it like half the range.
Are you doing it basically in just like this clearing?
Yeah.
When you do push away, unfortunately, that does just like move the ground like 60 feet in that direction.
Oops.
Or like 30 feet in that direction. So you do eventually stop, but it's more of a... Yeah, it's being pushed away. And fun fact, you feel a tree slam against your back a little bit.
I feel like that would make her fall forwards.
Yeah, you'd be like, what the fuck? Oh, there's a tree here now. Okay. Would you like to spend the time to refine it so you can move the ground how you want and which bit of ground to move when you want it?
I want to try another thing. Because she was
Okay,
like,
go for it,
okay, so I moved this tree closer now and the other tree farther away, or like the ground further away. So what happens if I do the following? So she puts her foot in front of the tree that just moved closer and the other foot on the other side, and she's like pushing both of her feet away as if she's trying to do a split, but concentrating on like moving the ground in 2 different directions, essentially like kind of splitting the ground beneath her.
Roll me a Constitution.
Constitution?
Yeah.
Okay. Cunty 20, cunty 20, cunty 20, cunty 20.
You're so fucking lucky. I was gonna make that hurt your pussy so bad. You were gonna be doing a full split when you did not mean to do a full split. Basically what you do is basically have 2 chunks of land just move in 2 different directions. Like you have one chunk thrown back and you have the other thrown forward. You were doing the split on both now. You were just a full split. It doesn't feel great at the moment because you didn't know how to do the full splits.
Yeah, she didn't even know she could do the full split, so she's just like on the ground doing a full split, both like in surprise, awe, and pain.
My perverted ass just like full split, but look over and just like, hey. I can see that picture of his booty.
I love how this is happening while essentially Klinge and the two Reggie kids are just like doing their thing, and then suddenly that shit happens. The ground just moves in two different
The two Reggie
directions.
And 3 random ass golems. Just like, we don't have souls.
Yeah, they have four random ass golems. No.
3, you total 5.
Sorry?
3, because you have 2 out. Because Reggie Sword and Reggie.
Oh,
Fire, 2.
okay, that's what you meant. Okay, yeah.
You currently have 5.
Yeah.
It's just like Jesus. Yeah, you're kind of just throwing a lot of ground everywhere. It's like,
I feel like after like a minute of recovering from that shock, she just like slowly gets up and goes, "Okay, I think it's time to go home."
Visual? Would you like a good visual? Imagine a Rubik's Cube.
I'm imagining a Rubik's Cube.
You know how it turns when you move it?
Yeah.
You're basically doing that. You're just kind of moving this one ring around and the other one around. So you're like basically twisting in both 2 different ways.
Okay. So after that moment of shock, surprise, and pain, she slowly gets back up and goes, I think this is good for tonight. I think it's time to go back home.
Blitz. Just like, okay, I think I'm good.
I think I'm good.
I think I have an ice pack for my
This is-
coochie.
This is enough property damage. And she disassembles the 3 random golems.
They know property. That's like just Wildland.
Yeah, and puts her boots back on.
Did you assemble all the golems, just the random ones?
Just the random ones. Since Warren also hasn't had the pleasure of meeting Reggie Blade yet.
Have a weird, awkward sword walk.
She like looks over. She looks over at Blade and goes. Looks over at Blade and goes, "Do you want me to carry you?" Like does a full body nod.
Yeah. I recommend next time making the blade parts of its limbs instead of just giving him random awkward limbs.
It's a learning process.
You also have it basically upside down what it should be.
Oh, she carries the poor thing.
Down. Would you like to turn off his limb so he can just be sword?
Yeah. Yeah, he's just a normal sword now. She's wondering if, like, she could form, like, a sheath for it out of ice? Or if that would be, like, disrespectful.
Roll me a channel ability.
You
can also probably just make them a little smaller, like a smaller size, make them like
28.
a dagger. You make a big ass sheath out of ice.
She asks Regiblade if it's like alright for him to be put in the sheath or if that would be disrespectful.
He seems fine.
Alright.
I'm sword.
Alright.
Is where sword goes.
Then she puts him in the ice sheath. And they walk back home.
Huge, by the way. Like you're having actually a little bit of a harder time trying to carry it. It's like you can, it's just like it's big.
But it looks cool and she made it herself and she wants to show it off.
That's fine. I'm letting you know. This is how you're holding it, by the way.
Yeah, this is how I imagined it as well.
Like, are you like just like this? Like, yeah. Luckily, I'm basically resistant to most ice cold damage, so this isn't too bad. Basically, hot and cold. I'm like, you got thermal resistance.
Let me call somebody out real quick. Cronut. I'm calling you Cronut specifically. If you're in the stream chat, right over Twitch, not WhatsApp, I will strangle you.
I will also strangle you, but that's just, and I'll charge you extra.
It's taking me out of the zone every time. Alright, moving on.
So head back. In that case, I'm gonna head back to B.
Bees.
Roll me a d20, B.
That is going to be a 13.
You need to get sponsored by Spider-Man so you get better eyesight. 13? Oh, fuck. That took you like 3 hours to get those back.
Oh god. Are they scratched or no?
Raven is very tired. The glasses are fine. As they're a Bidoof in its mouth, just like it's trying to run, but it's just like stuck in the air. Like,
Bea has her glasses, she sighs, she kind of like gets her hair back to normal, and she's like, okay. And then she looks around, looks at the bartender or whoever's around, is like, is this just a wild Bidoof?
yeah, we did just kind of wandered in and been just running havoc.
She looks at it and she's like, alright. And she takes out a Pokeball and tries to capture it.
Roll me 3d20.
Alright.
Like a Pokeball, or what kind of ball?
Normal Pokeball.
Cool. Just want a clarification.
12, 19, 2.
Fortunately, no, you do not catch it. You rolled a 2.
Yeah,
Would you like to try again?
no. I
Alright,
think
it runs away.
I think after that she watches it run away and she's like, and good riddance. She just murmurs under her breath.
It's fucking gone. Like, damn, that thing is fast.
I think B fixes a chair and sits down in it and she's like, how much longer are you guys open for?
Like 2 hours.
Alright.
Now
She's gonna take out a the honey coin thing from the brewery.
Who are we?
Brewery.
Boy. You put that
Oh.
out? Oh, absolutely. As they then give you bring out the selection.
She's gonna get one that's not too strong, like it's a mild version of it, because she still needs to walk home.
I mean, you're getting like a free pint of it. You're not getting a free bottle of it. You're fine.
Oh, okay.
You're good.
And she's like, thank you. And she's just gonna observe the bar. How many people are left?
At this point, not a lot. It's like mid. Actually, what day is it?
I don't know what day it is.
Where's a D8? A D8. That's a D8. It's fucking Monday. It's probably not Monday. It's probably midweek. There's not a ton of people left at midnight midweek.
Alright. And she just let out a sigh and takes the drink. Like, she's...
Would you like a random encounter in the bar?
Sure.
Alright, give me a number. Just like before.
5.
5? Alright, tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Alright. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I put one card in here and I kind of hope to pull it. I didn't.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, how am I doing this? How am I doing this? How the heck am I gonna do this? This is the card they pulled in a bar. I'm like, okay, how am I doing this?
You need me to choose a different number?
No, it's okay. I can make it work. I just needed to pick a thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna be wild. They are in this region. There's not a... Wow, there's not a lot in the region. That's interesting. Yeah, no, yeah. You look up and you see a pink Wormadam.
She tilts her head and is like, oh, hi. What you doing? And she's gonna move a little bit because you said I looked up, right? So that means it's hanging off the ceiling?
Yep.
She's gonna move a seat over just in case if it falls.
You see it's in the trash cloak. Like, it's like, oh, it's from the city.
Okay. Makes sense. Also, by this point, Ribbon is withdrawn because of exhaustion. Or not exhaustion, but, you know, tiredness from chasing a fucking Badoo for 3 hours.
Roll maybe 20 for that, by the way. Good.
Alright. That is going to be a 19.
It gains a level. Fuck it. Just fucking ran.
Okay.
Ah. I ran so far away.
She's now level 26. Oh. Is it just the Wormadam, or is there a trainer nearby?
It just seems to be a wild Wormadam just in the ceiling. He's like, what's up?
Yeah, she's not gonna bug it. She's like, it's probably just there as... It's just there. It's what she's internally thinking.
That lives
Like,
there. Okay.
I think she'll take one more of the... When you say pint, you mean like a bottle? Or do you mean...
like a glass. Like a normal glass. Like there's a pint. It's...
Oh,
like,
okay. I see what you mean.
Yeah. I'll... Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go quick.
Sorry, I don't drink, so...
The other thing, baby. Ever gonna be able to find that?
Well, I do drink, it's just... Not anymore.
I didn't mean my mugs.
Oh. But you know, like a pint.
Yeah, no, this is a pint.
Impressive looking.
It's not that impressive, no. It's just... I mean, for you, that might be a little bit. I'm gonna turn my camera on. This is a pint.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's just...
Alright.
It's honestly quite a bit for alcohol, but it's a... For a pint of honey mead, that might be but a little much, probably. But you should be fine.
Alright. She's gonna finish up her drink. I see the doggo.
That was no, I wish girl.
I love her hair color.
I know, right? Oh, by the way, I got some blue going on right now.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's just, I need a shower. We played D&D all day yesterday.
Fair.
Alright. But
I was studying at college all day today.
What are you up to? What are you doing?
I think after that,
By the way, the drink was good. You feel really good right now. Confidence high. You're like that fucking hit.
she would thank the bartender and apologize about the Badoof. Even if it's not her,
You're apologizing.
you know.
You didn't do it. This Pokemon was wild. He's in here.
Fair.
So that wild Pokemon
Fair
go to
enough.
the bar and hang out. Sometimes they get a little rowdy.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Well, you have a good night.
You as well.
And after that, she would leave. And after that, I think she would head towards... What time is it? It's been 3 hours since you got in there.
About 12:30 at night.
12:30 at night? Alright.
Yeah.
So there's not much going on.
When I go to the adult bar of club.
No, she's not going that way. She's not that type of girl.
That's fine. Want to go to the male strip club?
No.
I do not have that set up at all.
And I think Melon would kill you if you did that.
It's just a host club. What are you talking about? They're just drinking and just having a nice time. Sure. Ignore the bananas.
You know what? Since she has a bit of confidence and such, she's gonna go to one of the routes.
Okay. I was like, please don't drunk text your fucking boy.
No.
Still talking to that one boy though. Alright. Which route are you going to? North, east, south, or west?
The route where we're heading to Orberg.
Okay, east. You got it
Yeah,
there?
those-
Alright, give me another number real quick.
Oh, okay. Number 8.
Alright, tell me when to stop.
Stop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Do me a favor, pick another number. I already told this point. You want to meet Rebecca again? She's not awake.
Let's go with number 6.
6? Alright, tell me when to stop. 1 second. Alright, tell me when to stop.
Stop.
You said 6?
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you find a rare candy on the ground.
A rare candy?
Yeah, you found a rare candy.
Alright, she picks it up and pockets it.
Good for you. Yeah, you got another. I didn't want to come up with another. Basically, I have trainer cards in here, and it's like, oh, you get a random trainer, blah, blah. Well, if you get a gym leader, you get a trainer as strong as one of your Pokemon that you would like to battle. And yeah, I had Iono, so I'm like, electric type trainer. Cool. But you pulled that one earlier, and I didn't want to come up with the same thing. I was like, redraw.
Fair.
And you just pulled the reference card.
While she's there, I think she's going to go by the lake where she originally caught that Golduck.
Yeah, the Lake of Death. The Golduck Drowning Lake. Oh, the egg. What are you doing?
And I think what she's going to do is try to practice Cloud Step or the Roaring Nimbus.
You're gonna practice Cloud Step, so just taking the steps up.
Yes.
Okay. So you're gonna walk on air. Roll me a channel ability with disadvantage.
With disadvantage, yeah. Like I said, she has confidence. She just may
Right
not.
after drinking a full pint of honey made. Yeah, you're gonna.
She's not the smartest right
Okay.
now. Disadvantage would be 13 plus 14. So 27, I think.
Yeah, you do it very. You got no problem. You're like, yeah, I'm walking. Roll me a d20. Dexterity.
Dexterity? What
Yeah.
is my dexterity? Hold on.
+2.
Plus 2, that's a 15.
You don't get hit in the head with a Starly, or I'm sorry, a Hoot Hoot. A Hoot Hoot's just like ah.
Any nat
Nice.
20s that I missed?
No.
Okay.
B's a little drunk right now.
Why is there
And
a
decided
peeled
to
bug in my general mute chat?
It's because that's what it looked like in Cerebi.
What the fuck?
That's what it looks like without the leaves.
In Celebi?
Just looking at that.
B's a
Alright.
little drunk right now, or at least buzzed at most.
Okay.
Or she's feeling very good, and she decided to practice Cloud Step, which the one where she's just walking up the air instead of riding the Nimbus.
Yeah.
She went to the route by Orberg, basically the route that Pine got stabbed and killed at.
Oh,
Specifically, she is on top of the lake where the Golduck drowned you.
oh my god!
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna go there and practice walking on air.
This is Pine's personal death valley.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can avoid this route.
I'm gonna
Even though you're
go ahead and
basically
mute
living-
back up again so you guys can do your thing.
I like how you're
Alright.
basically on this route right now.
What? What was that?
I'm just basically living on the route, just to the north a little bit, off route. It's just really funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think B would be. I think she would grab one of the branches and that's strong enough and sit down on that branch, and just kind of relax there, looking up at the sky.
Okay.
Lets out a soft sigh, and she just.
That Golduck had a right idea. Blah, 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 blah. No, I'm kidding.
No.
Why?
I think what she does is just sits there for a bit before probably knowing her luck, dozing for a moment.
Call me a con.
Con? Okay.
I get +2.
+2. That's 17 plus 2, so 19.
You don't fall asleep.
Okay, good.
Fall asleep in the tree. Just. Thud.
What a
Still
way to
fine.
wake up. I would say she gives herself 30 minutes in the tree before using the cloud step back down. And then decides to head back to her dorm because she's realizing, okay, maybe it's not so smart to be out here alone right now.
I mean, you did fine. You're just like, nah, I'm feeling good. I'm gonna go walk over the lake of death. Like your child stealing.
Actually, can I retract that? I want to. Does the lake look suspicious still, or does it, or not suspicious, but like, does it look like it has any more eggs surrounding the area? Like any other Golduck being a dick?
One, you can't really see in the lake. It's very dark at the moment, but you can. There doesn't seem to be any Golduck trying to drown anyone. No.
Real quick, I'm sorry for interrupting, but I just had like a hellish idea.
What?
Light it up by using electricity. The water.
No. Oh my god, that's
Give
one
her
way
a
to get
fucking-
Suicune there.
Give her a fucking body count.
No, B is not doing a body count.
And turning everything into 2 different things.
Alright, I'll shut up again. Sorry, I just had that stupid
You're
ass
okay.
idea.
B, I think, would go home. Go back to the dorms because, yeah, she has the confidence, but she also is like, I'm bored.
You want to cloud step or Nimbus ride, or are you just gonna walk?
She's gonna just walk because, people.
It's night in the city. They can't see. You walk back to your dorm.
Actually,
go to
I
bed?
have a small idea. Small idea.
What do you do? Go for it.
When it comes to cloud step, can she use that to make herself walk or run a little faster?
You basically go at your speed for running. That is as fast as you move. You just basically can go up and down now instead of just left and right. It's just like forward, back, left, right. It's up and down, forward, left. You basically
Okay.
just have another plane of movement.
All right. Then she's
You
just
can
going
add-
straight home.
You can add the Z-axis. You go
I'll
back.
go straight home and then probably drunk text Pine.
I mean, if you want, you can just have the Nimbus like under your feet and just be kind of in the ground a little bit and just not walk at all and just move, standing still.
B becomes Slender Man.
Mystic
B becomes a
textures.
creepypasta. Missing
But
out.
oh my god, what you need to do with that is do that and do a T-pose. So people question their fucking reality.
You know what? If Pine ever suggests that and they dress B up creepily, I think she would just to fuck with people.
Just to be a dick for no reason.
Yep.
She like paints you with the
'Cause why
missing
not?
textures thing.
Alright, you go home and go to bed.
She's gonna drunk text Pine first.
Pine, what do you do when you get back?
First off, she's gonna see if Warren is around / awake.
Yeah, he's awake.
Is he like
He's there.
sitting on the sofa again?
Watching TV.
What's he watching? Food. Got it.
No. I think of a clever name. Give me a second.
I'm sure it's clever if it takes so long to come up with.
That is. Not quickly clever, but it's, it's clever. Quick-witted, but, it's fine. Like, He's watching Drag Race.
Yeah! Nice.
I have been recently watching Drag Race with a
No,
girlfriend,
I've watched her.
and I'm in the room.
It counts. It's close enough.
The fucking BBL girl's annoying.
She didn't win.
I know, but it was annoying she made it to, like, what, top 4, top 5?
Top five.
That She did not deserve that. Her whole bit was just, I got a butt lift. That's it.
Damn.
Look at my butt. And she made it to the top. I'm like, she was not even good. She just was like so bad. I'm like, ugh. Alright.
She would just
What are you doing?
she like essentially announces that she's back. Like, hi, I'm back.
Hello.
I made a thing, and also I don't think you've met Blade yet. And she just like shows off Reggie Blade inside the fucking sheath.
Oh yeah, the sword you made when you got murdered.
Right, of course. You did say you essentially watched that.
Yeah, I was making my way there. What do you want from me? It takes me more than 2 minutes to get halfway across town.
I know, you already said that.
This
Does
is what
he-
he's eating, by the way.
Sorry?
And in Session Mute, he's eating this.
Of course.
Food Wars is good.
So for the people in chat, essentially he's eating I think it's like a steak with potatoes
beef stew.
and like beef stew, did you say?
It's like beef stew out over this fucking steak.
Yeah.
It's the one from the 3rd episode.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows?
Of
little bit.
Food Wars.
Whoa.
But does he know that she like did a bit of training while she was out just now?
Probably. He's very much watching you. He's paying attention to you very closely, yes.
Do you? She's fully aware that she's asked him that before, probably multiple times, but she's still gonna ask again. And she's like looking at the TV and at the food and then goes, Do you ever sleep?
Maybe. Maybe.
That doesn't really answer my question.
I'm aware.
Like
By
she
the way, next time you move your land movie thing, try moving the golems along on top of it to like position them like a force. And try to create more while moving land at the same time. Or both billies at the same time.
The first thought that, like, sped through her head at sonic speed was, oh shit, he saw my split. Because that was a little embarrassing.
I also saw your death. I don't think he cares about your fucking splits. Like, ah ha ha, you did a perfect split and didn't murder yourself.
I mean, yeah, but still, to her, it's still embarrassing.
One quick second, friends. Give me 1 second.
Alright. I fucking bit my cheek earlier while eating. Ugh.
I'm sorry to hear.
Happens a lot.
Also, if you look under PMD D&D, you'll see the date that I want to try to get it to
What's up?
get it up and running.
Alright, what's going on?
The campaign that Kobold is doing, it's a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon one.
Oh, the one that's like a bit darker.
Yeah.
Eh.
Where did you post the date?
General.
Ah.
If you need to discuss more, we'll
Yeah,
discuss
that's-
after. It's just I wanted to let you know that, hey, I think I might have things ready for that day.
Alright.
I'm not exactly sure, but theoretically, knock on wood, ring a bell, something. At this point.
Alright. Thank you.
Mhm.
Is he not gonna say anything about the sheath? She was like low-key proud of it.
Are you gonna say something about the sheath?
I mean, earlier she said that she made a thing and like showed off the sheath.
I did not hear that. Oh. Yes. Good job working on your ice.
She feels a little proud of that. Like essentially like a puppy that just got praised, like with a head pat.
You should practice shrinking and growing it without disassembling it.
Oh, the
Imagine if
she at first was very confused and thought like, you mean the ice? And then she was like it clicked in her head like, oh no, the golems.
specifically the sword would be a good one, especially do mid-battle. That could really throw off an opponent. And plus, you probably have to have your hands on it if you're going to do it.
Yeah. That's probably a good thing for tomorrow.
I don't mean right now.
I do have a quick question though.
Yes?
About 3 days ago you said that we were gonna go look for Shaman. When are we doing that?
After that boy you know shows up.
Damien?
Yeah, the boat boy.
Author's note, aka out of character. Last session you said he was gonna show up once we're back from the Shaman adventure.
Okay. Once you get... Okay, let me redo my answer. Once you do a little bit more training. Specifically, it points his head. Your mental training still needs work before I have you do that.
My mental training?
Your will, unfortunately, is very fragile, and your mental state is that as well.
Oh. I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Yes, I don't blame you for it, but if you don't have that a bit more under control, I'm more worried about what you'll turn into. And again, that is my major worry with you. I don't mean to put that pressure on you, but the pressure is there.
She nods.
You need to be able to figure out who you are. I don't mean your past, I mean you.
the person you are.
She nods again.
Of course, I'm trying to guide that person. But right now, we were just doing physical training. That repetition helps with a little bit of mental stability.
So, am I going to continue my training with your Urshifu, or?
A little bit more. Maybe a day or two.
Okay. Then I should probably head to bed now, otherwise I'm gonna be pooped tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Well, good night. For if
Good
you
night.
ever go to sleep.
I'll never tell.
I'll find out at some point. Probably.
No, you won't.
She thinks to herself, yes I will, as she walks away.
No, you won't.
As she enters her room, and places down the, like, Reggie Blade, she sticks her head out of the door, blows her raspberry as general direction, and then closes the door quickly.
You feel a hand slapping on the back of your head. What the fuck?
She, like, holds the back of her head and goes, "Ow, what the?" Looks around.
There's nothing there.
Did he, like, thinking to herself, did he just mentally slap me? That's not fair. She goes to, like, change into something that she can sleep in. And, thanks Klinger for, like, going on a walk with her. And then she calls him back to his Pokeball so he can rest.
Good idea. It was that or he was gonna flop. He's like, I'm tired. The battle hurt.
Probably around that time is when she gets the drunk text from V.
No, you're asleep when you get that. Would you like to
Great.
wake up to get it? Yeah, no, that's still like a couple hours in the future. That Sylveon chased you for a minute.
I mean, is her Rotom phone gonna fly, like, up to her face again to display the
Yeah,
text, or?
Have it on silent for the night.
She doesn't even know that that's a thing, so no.
It's in front of you and the light is on. It's not like beeping or making noise, but it's like, yeah.
Great,
On your
so
face.
she just gets woken up by a beam of light to her face. And she like, flinches, goes, "Ugh," and then she, like, blinks awake, and looks at the text. What does the
You're
text
gonna
say?
hate it. You're
What the-
gonna fucking hate it because I wrote it out specifically.
Gods.
Hold on. I'm gonna post it for chat as well. Be sent pine this. She says, so I got attacked by a speedy beat-off that thinks they are fast as fuck. Took 3 hours before I got me glasses back. Nearly had me glasses stolen. Got a drink after getting my glasses back, and add now, I'm bored and not eepy. Yay. Well, tomorrow is going to be fun. Good night, Pine. I hate myself. I hate having grammar issues. Wow.
She
But that's the text
squints.
you got.
She squints at the text and then looks at the time on the phone. Like, what time is it?
1 in the morning.
She replies with, "I'm gonna beat you with a stick." And then she puts
You just get a heart.
she puts the phone away incredibly tiredly and then, like, shoves her face into the pillow. Because again, she has no idea that you can actually put the phone on silent or anything. So to prevent the phone from flying up to her face again, her solution is, I'm gonna put face in pillow. It can't possibly wake me up that way. And then she continues to sleep like this.
I think it takes B a little bit longer to go to sleep. But she does eventually sleep.
Does she drunk text anyone else?
Good question.
She like drunk text
that
the
is a
champion.
5. I got 5.
Give me 1 second.
She like drunk texts Quintus.
Roll me a d20.
A D20, okay. Am I allowed to use inspo?
If you want, it doesn't really matter like that, but sure. What number did you get?
I originally got a nat 1. That's
If you want
why
to use it, that's how you can.
I'm using it in inspo, got an 11.
Okay.
I am tired of these nat 1s today.
As you're drunk texting Lavender, Lady Nightshade's daughter.
I think she would text her and say, how is your... And she's literally struggling to type it. She's like, sorry, tad drunk. How's school doing? How are you doing with Blueberry?
Actually, I think they would be in a different time zone, so they're up. It's going very well. It's a little challenging because some of the trainers here are very, very strong, but I'm growing and learning. My battling has grown leaps and bounds.
And she would give a thumbs up with a heart. And she's like, that's good. A good challenge makes you stronger. And you could tell she's trying to slow down with her typing now, but it's kind of... Things are still merging.
How are you doing? Were you able to get that internship?
She would say, yeah, I got the internship. I am also at Jubilife School as well. Everything's going well. Besides tonight, where I got attacked by a wild Bidoof and then decide to drink. Drinking was not the smartest idea. Yeah. And I think she just puts yeah at the end because her mind just went...
You?
1:30? 1:30? I can't sleep.
You should go to bed.
You know what? I'll try that. You have a good day.
I will. I'm training right now.
And she gives a thumbs up. Keep up good work. And then she stops and she just puts her X-Transceiver down and she's like, that was nice chat. Is what she says out loud before she curls up in a blanket, leaving. She doesn't even change out of her normal everyday clothes. She just curls over and sleeps.
Ball.
Yep.
Hi. Fine. What would you like to do when you wake up first? Because you're waking up first.
Oh, we're not doing a dream sequence?
Right. Fuck. I do that, don't I?
Yeah.
Roll me a d20, Pine.
Alright.
Twice. Do you have the
10.
feather out?
No.
Alright, 10?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I feel like we could probably do 2 dream sequences because she got woken up in the middle of one.
I'm sorry.
As you find yourself back in the office again.
The office TM.
Yeah.
Is this before the drunk text or after the drunk text?
This is before the drunk text.
Alright. And so she appears on the chair again and looks around. She's getting a little bit more familiar with the space now, since this is her 3rd time being here.
Yeah.
Is Yveltal
Oh.
still, like, dressed as a business human?
He thinks it makes you more comfortable than just being.
Like a giant Y bird.
Y bird of the actual afterlife. Like I was up.
Yeah. I mean, she also
Hello
just
again.
talks to Regigigas in the snow, so.
Hello, Miss Pine. Also, unfortunately for Regigigas, Yveltal has better control of his domain than Reggie does. Unfortunately, he's kind of stuck in a moment.
I mean, yeah, Reggie's kind of forced to be here while Yveltal chose to be here.
Hmm.
Good evening. How are you doing?
Very well. I see you used your ability to bring another Pokemon to
Well, yeah,
Ghost Hunt?
yeah. It still looked very lively, and it felt like it would be unfair if I just whisked it away.
It's your choice. As long as you don't make me go too insane too quickly, I don't mind.
Oh, no, I wouldn't do that. Not on purpose.
Basically, if we go to the percentage, like you can kind of feel the number of like, I'm very, very good at the moment. But as long as you don't go under, I'd say 70, I'm pretty much okay. So feel free to use up until 100 as much as you want, and when you get to 100, be a little more cautious with it unless you have to.
She nods.
But right now, I feel more than swell. Especially when you awaken in the morning, and once you do if you want to do another lap of sending people to this other realm, I would appreciate that.
I'll probably be able to do that before training.
You're heading to that forest, correct?
Yeah,
Speak to Shame.
Warren
Okay.
said we'll do that in probably a
Hmm.
couple more days since he wants to train my mind.
What do you mean by train your mind?
Well, my mental state is, to say it, very factually, it's kind of fucked.
In what way?
Well, I explained to you last time that it kind of feels like I'm not alone in my head.
Oh? Right.
I'm thinking it might just be like an aftermath of, well, dying twice and then coming back to life, maybe. I'm not sure. I've never really talked to B about it, so I don't know if they have the same problem.
I don't believe they do. I believe yours has to do with your fractured soul.
I see.
Probably of how you died versus how they died in their original world. They died in a moment. You died slowly after a great fall, if I'm correct.
Yeah, it's the only thing that I can vividly remember from where I'm from.
Your
That I
mind was
was-
fractured. As you died, so your soul was fractured when you were brought back. And to attempt to save itself, it abandoned the memories. Well, not fully, but it sectioned them off. It's not a surprise why your stability is off.
I guess that makes sense.
Would you like me to clarify more, or are you confused at points?
No, Well, I'm not really confused about what you're telling me. It does make sense. It's just I'm nervous of I don't know how to explain it. When I was brought back by you after the last time, it felt like I woke up later. The first thing I heard was Reggie Gigas crying, and it felt like I snapped out of something.
It must have been when I brought you back this time. I must have did a better job than the last. Oh, it's a bit easier when you're actually in my domain, I guess.
But what I don't understand is that it felt like I was already up for a bit. I mean,
You
I was
were.
standing face to face with Shin, and it looked like I was about to horribly scar his face with my fire hands. But I don't remember doing that.
It must have been the other you.
So I really am not alone in my head?
Your memories must have been awake a little bit, jostled. They are both you. Just one without the experience from your past world, and one with it. You must have had a unpleasant life.
Well,
Oh.
that's the other thing.
Oh.
I have a... It feels like I have a strong feeling that even when I try to remember, it's like something's telling me not to do it. And I kind of get a headache. So
Would you like me to
usually
check?
stop.
Would you like me to check?
Sure. I
It
don't
will
see the
feel
harm
very
in...
unpleasant. Just to let you know.
But I'll be safe, right? Since I'm in your
Yes.
domain.
You just will not feel good.
I guess it's worth a shot.
It'll feel like you're dying. Are you okay with that? You won't be, you're fine.
She, like, semi-jokingly says, well, I'm acquainted with that feeling.
Me too.
I'll be fine.
As he now is just in front of you, like before he was saying now he's just in front of you with his hand on top of your head.
Oh, shit. So what is he doing to Pine? Exactly.
He is going through your mind. Basically, he's kind of killing you?
Can I take over, like, describing essentially the scenery for a little bit?
Pine is not seeing any of this, by the way.
No. I know that, but Yavalta is, like, going through her mind, correct? As B keeps getting isekai'd.
In a sense, he's just walking through the door.
But he's, like, making his way to the door, correct? As well.
Yes, he's at the door, basically.
So the way that I picture what the inside of her mind looks like, because she's a very visual person, is it looks like a rather clean corridor with it looks like, it also kind of looks like an office, but also like a studio apartment, where there's like file cabinets of like funny memories, just like personal slice of life memories, and then there's also like file cabinets for the knowledge that she's gathered. Then there's also like a whole section of the knowledge of like the different boons that she has, and like then there's also like a little bit of a corner of like you can imagine it like a shelf with the pictures of her current family members, which would include B. She also sees Cresselia as part of her family because she does care for Cresselia. Regigigas, Regice, because she's met Regice. Then there's like a bit of like a grainy, fuzzy picture of Reggie Draco and Registeel. And Yvolta is also there. And her entire Pokemon team. And then as he like walks further, there seems to be like warning signs showing up. That's like don't move further, essentially, like no return beyond this point. With like there's then like police tape showing up until he finally gets to like a very dingy looking apartment door, like full with like the spyglass and everything. And there is like, for Pine, it would be an incredibly uncomfortable, disgusting feeling standing in front of that door. That's like an overwhelming sense of go back now. I don't know what Yvolta would be feeling, but maybe he feels like a fraction of that.
The feeling of walking, he feels the feeling, but he's not like it doesn't do shit to him. He's like,
yeah, he's not persuaded by it. Does he just like try to open the door, or does he knock on it? What is he doing?
Oh, through the door. Like he just basically walks through it. He doesn't open it, he's just on the other side.
Inside is a cramped one-room apartment. Well, a two-room apartment. But like he comes in and he's like in a very small hallway. There is shoes lazily thrown to the side. There is a jacket hanging on like a hook. To his left, there is probably a bathroom door. And then when he walks in further, he comes to like a living room kitchen with a bar and an old TV. And to his right, there would be a balcony door, which is like, if he looks outside, is completely blacked out. And then on a sofa that looks like it has cigarette holes, there sits someone who looks to be Pine, but she doesn't have any of the markings. But her body is just like littered in cuts and bruises, and her eyes look more hardened and dull rather than like the bright and very lively eyes of Pine that he would be acquainted with. And she looks over her shoulder because the back of the couch would be facing the door he just went through. And she looks rough around the edges, to say the least.
Oh. You are the other one.
Somebody actually made it through? Ah, shit.
Do you know who I am?
I can sort of guess, considering I've been watching all of this, and, like, she's pointing towards the television, which the television has, like, a crack in it and a dead corner, but what it shows is essentially Pine's day, what she's been seeing. And she's like going through the current memories. She gets up, and what she's wearing is a t-shirt that like flops down one of her shoulders. And she's wearing like just shorts, boxer shorts. So what exactly is it that you want here?
Understanding. And he's now in front of her, in front of the couch, looking down at her. And I'm gonna be honest, she had a hard life. This is still intimidating to her. I'm gonna be honest. This is death in front of you, like, hey.
I mean, if
she can stand top. It's just very much like, oh fuck.
If she feels intimidated, she's not really showing it.
That's fair. Oh. What was your life? As his hand is now on top of hers. You don't have to say anything. He just now knows.
For everyone in chat, I'm going to put a heavy trigger warning for mentions
You do
of
not have
abuse.
to say it yet? You do not have to save it yet. I actually prefer if you save it till Pine learns.
Okay.
If she does. Yes. He just knows.
Okay. Then,
This is
all in all, it was incredibly rough.
Yes, it was a very rough life they had before. Technically, right now you are in his domain. You are his at the moment, truly and utterly, not because of the boon, because you are kind of pseudo dead right now, and you are in his domain.
Yeah.
He has every right to do whatever he wants to your soul in this moment. He knows your memory. He knows everything of your past life. I see. That's who you were.
Salim. In case you were wondering.
Oh, I know what it is now, yes. What's your full name? Out of character?
I think I made it Celine Maya. Yeah, Celine Maya.
Celine Maya. Not a bad name.
But it's
However,
not
you've been
hers.
watching. No, it is not. You are too different, despite being the two different bodies. Your experience in life truly are not the same. Fortunately for you, you didn't have any Rita. You did not have any Bee. Binga, Ren, or Reggie Gigas. You've had none of them, the ones I passed in the hall.
I
And
don't need your
unfortunately for
pity.
you, I do not pity you. I am deaf. I understand. However, you have been merely watching. You have not been feeling what she has been feeling.
No,
been
and I don't really
separated.
care to. For all intents and purposes, she says as she gets up and grabs herself one of the many scattered alcohol bottles across the living room. For all intents and purposes, I am dead. This is Pine's body now. It's Pine's experiences, whatever the fuck. I don't plan on ever, getting myself involved unless I have to for the sake of survival.
Unfortunately for you, if you truly want to go down that route, you will truly be at my mercy. Do you understand that?
If what you're saying is that you're going to drag me to the afterlife, let me tell you this.
You will be alive, but I will have to punish you for the way you lived your life.
Could you at the very least let me finish?
Out of character. He didn't. Oh, no, I'm kidding. You wish, but that is important for you to know before you finish.
Great. If I do happen to be erased from existence, I will drag Pine down with me. I am still the original host of this body. And if I die, I will make damn sure Pine dies too.
Oh, I never said you'd be erased. I said you'd be punished. As his head just is now at 90 degrees side. No. I believe I will force you to feel what she feels. All of the emotions you will. The good, the bad, and the pleasant. As he goes over to the TV. As the TV is now fixed, you will feel how she feels. And lucky for her, she will not feel how you feel about it. But you will feel her joy. I'm curious to see what that will do to someone like you. Enjoy the show, as he is no longer in the room.
One last, exit scene from Celine would be
Yeah.
just... after he's gone, she just stares at the TV and then where he was previously and goes, Good riddance. And just chugs the alcohol that she had. It's not like she'll feel it. It's just the action.
It's not remind me of here. Albert,
She can't get
at this
drunk.
point, Celine will now feel the emotions Pine do fully and utterly. What that will do to her, I'll let you decide. But she does feel them. Pine is not getting Celine's, but Celine's is getting Pine.
Mm.
We will figure out how that will go after. When they do meet. But till then, that is what's happening. If
Alright.
you'd like to keep that in. I thought it was a fitting torture.
I mean, I already
But
fully
unfor-
know what Celine's gonna think about that, but I'll tell you afterwards.
That's totally fine.
Oh yeah, a thing
Like a
I
life
forgot.
you never had.
Yeah.
A thing I forgot
It's
to
like, no, this is
mention.
your punishment. What's up?
A thing I forgot to mention
Mhm.
on the scenery was when he entered the living room kitchen. To his immediate left was a wall, and there was a door that was just completely blocked off. I'm saying like there were 5 locks on there, different locks. It was chained shut, it was taped shut, and like completely, utterly shut. Like whatever she's like hiding in there, she's trying to completely suppress, even for herself.
Even if she doesn't know, at this moment, Yveltal knows everything about Pine's life.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, he watched the entire show. All 21 seasons. Or
Yep.
however old Pine is, I don't know.
Yeah,
Yep.
she's 21.
Ah, you want to know something else?
Mm.
I got this new anime.
God damn it.
Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got
huge
huge
boobs.
boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A
real
set of
set of
dunkers.
Packing some doban hunkeros. Massive da honka banka loose. Big ol' Tanahana
Rakubas.
What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger Banhanaga hooks. Humongous hanga nananalo gongus. Thank you for the anime plot,
You're
NJ.
I thought that was an itch. He did not judge her very well in her life. He understands, but he still made the judgment of she deserved to be punished. And she was punished with now experiencing this life fully.
I mean, as
She
she
has no
should
way
be
to change
punished.
Okay. Did that feel good? I felt like that. Not like I felt. That felt good. I felt very. I
Fitting.
enjoyed my fitting. I felt very fitting. Like, no, you have to experience this now. What that will do to you? I don't know. Let's find out.
I mean, I already know completely what that's gonna do to Celine.
We will go through that later. But you made it clear that Celine doesn't want Pine to know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. As Pine is now woken up from a text from B. Fuck.
To
You
which,
were not in a good mood right then because you kind of died for a moment.
yeah, that also very much explains her reply of, I'm gonna beat you with a stick.
Fuck off.
And then she, face down into the pillow, goes back to sleep. Do you want me to
D20.
roll a d20 again for dream sequence?
Yes.
Okay. 16.
Who would you like to go to?
I mean, I feel like it would be about time that she finally talks to Cresselia. Since it's been a hot second.
are being kidnapped.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, no, I'm getting kidnapped into cuddles. It's okay.
We still need the DM.
He's the boss. He's God's wife. What do you want from him? Sorry. He likes cuddles. You want to talk to Wine Mom?
I have a feeling Wine Mom probably really wants to talk to Pine. After you know the whole second death and what the fuck just happened. You good?
Live?
I'm sorry, your mic's barely picking you up, NJ.
Fine. You're alive?
She looks around because it kind of felt like a bit of a whiplash. And then she finally registers where she is, and she nods. Yeah. Yeah, I'm alive again.
You were dead. But you died.
Yeah. Yeah, I did, she says as she's rubbing over the scar over her neck.
You died. I saw you die, and then the connection was severed.
It was?
Yes.
I didn't notice that it was.
Your child.
NJ, I'm sorry, you might have to talk normally because your mic is barely picking you up.
How about now?
Yeah, it's working now. It's working just fine now.
Let's turn down a little bit. Come here, child.
Did she say let me hear or come here?
Come here.
I'm so sorry. She walks over to Gracelia.
I am proud of you. You know this, right?
She does nod. At first, it felt like there wasn't much to be proud of for what happened, but then she reminds herself that for the past few days she's been training a lot. So she tells herself that no, she did good at the very least the past few days in training with Warren, so yeah. She's fine.
Well. The power will be diminished for a bit. Or you did die, am I right in understanding this?
I did, yes.
Unfortunately for me, that does mean I will lose the bet I made with Darkrai.
At that, Pine perks up, confused, and then looks up at Cresselia. What bet?
When we brought you to this world, I did it on a whim. In doing so afterwards, I thought it would be fun to bet Darkrai, as we split a domain in a sense.
our powers are kind of connected to each other, so we can transfer them. We basically bet a bit of power amongst each other to seeing which one of you would amount to more, which one of you would become greater than the other. Unfortunately, with you dying does mean I have lost that bet. I'm happy to know you are alive, though, child. Truly I am.
Pine felt
I am.
something stirring within her when she found out that essentially she was just here as like, okay, the original idea of her being here was really just a plaything, a puppet. At least that's what it felt like. Sure, her and Cresselia have now formed a deeper bond with each other. But like Pine is probably drawing the wrong connections for us for a second of like, so that's why she was so vague and distant when we first met. But she's pushing the feelings down for now and continues listening to Cresselia.
You were brought here truly on a whim. There was no bet, there was no alternative motive. However, I decided to have a little fun with Darkrai. And that's why B was brought into this world.
So B was brought in after me.
Yes.
And you decided to make that bet after you brought me to this world?
Yes. I decided on a whim, truly, when I heard your call. And it was truly a miracle that I did. The right moment at the right time, you looked at the moon. And you wanted help. And the only thing I could do was bring you to this world and give you a new life. Which, honestly, I believe is what you wanted in that moment. To start anew. Well, I granted that request. And I found myself weary and tired, as I had to make a deal with Yveltal to do it. And of course, he was then weary and tired. And so I thought it might be a good way to gain more strength if I bet Darkrai that. And then who would ever win that bet would be able to gain even greater strength than we had before we started this game.
So then, me dying made you lose the bet?
On a technicality, yes. In doing so, severed the connection, which is why I thought you were dead still.
Well, that, Regigigas also made a deal with Yveltal, and now I'm also Yveltal's champion.
You've grown so strong, little Pine. As you see tears do come down from their cheeks, their eyes.
Oh, Pine instinctively
And you
reaches up to wipe the tears, but she's probably
anything.
way too small.
Before you can do anything, you get a flash of when she had to say goodbye to Lucas. When she had to say goodbye to another trainer she had. Another.
Oh.
You can tell she is not good with losing those near her. She grows cold. And you can feel the relief she has knowing that you are still alive. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't help enough.
No, it's not your fault.
I'm sorry.
Pine does the only thing that she feels like would help her in the situation, and she just hugs Cresselia.
Cresselia puts their head around you. And their ring hand things. I don't fucking know.
Technically speaking, it's a veil.
She cries into you. I'm sorry, my child. I didn't mean to. But you died. I couldn't do anything.
She just lets Cresselia cry it out. She probably needs it. While she's like soothingly rubbing over her back.
It's time I transfer my power. As she takes a moment to calm. I'm sure he was just allowing me to grieve my loss. Knowing it's not, I should transfer over to Darkrai.
Pine then remembers something and says, I met Darkrai not too long ago when he was being attacked by somebody and needed help, and B was trapped in a dream dimension.
Oh. That's why he was not answering me. He must have been regaining strength from the battle. I see. Then it should be right that I transfer over power to him.
Will you be able to regain that power?
Yes, it just will take time. Till then I will be in a much weaker state.
Is there anything I can do to help?
They shake their head. No, and it is okay. I will just be in a weaker state. However, if you wish, I would love to give you my boon if you are able to come visit me on my island. Unfortunately, in my weaker state, I will not be able to grant you one. Like Darkrai in a moment, he may be able to even make her be his champion. Technically my champion as well. But I can still grant you a boon, at the very least, my child, if that is okay with you.
She nods.
I can still make our connection. We can still have a connection. That is all right with you.
Of course.
Are you sure you want my weak boon?
She nods again. I do care about you. A lot, actually. And I think during the time that I've been here, we've grown, at least that's how I feel it, we've grown rather close. And whether or not I'm your champion, I do see you as part of my family.
Why? I was using you to gain power that I lost by bringing you here on a whim. Did you do that?
But you've never really done anything to harm me. You've only helped me. And when I asked you for advice, you happily gave me the advice.
So little.
It doesn't
do
matter how
much.
much it was. And just now, I got the confirmation that you do also care about me.
Why would you say that?
I mean, you shed a lot of tears just now.
I?
Sorry, your mic is like cutting out again.
Did I?
Is there like aftermath left of her tears?
Probably.
Then she just points to that with her open palms. And like a bit of a knowing smile.
Crying for you. You're lost. Oh. See. It happened again. I have bonded to another human. Interesting.
It's not a bad thing.
In that case, I'm Pokemon trainer. Come to my island and accept my challenge.
I will.
Good luck, my child. As you then wake up in the morning.
I suppose now is a good time to switch over to B.
No, B's still fucking asleep because I stayed up till fucking 1:30 in the morning.
B's not getting a dream sequence?
No, they will. Actually, we should, right? B's dream sequence, fuck.
Yeah.
B, roll me a d20.
Okay for
Forgot
that.
about that. How do you feel about that, B? Sorry, that was a very emotional scene. 2 in a row. Let's go.
Let's go.
Good job, B. We got that, and we got
Good job,
won
B.
the bet.
Yay!
You won the bet, B.
Intentionally too.
Oh, are you going to like see Cresselia again because of it?
Yes, she will most likely.
I can't wait for that. Okay, I'll shut up now.
I think she's gonna be mildly confused. Like, wait, what?
When did I
Like-
do that? Oh, you know, when Pine died. Pine what? Right.
Also, if you guys hear clanging in the background right now, Rose is currently trying to fix my laptop.
Engineer.
Yep.
Question. Did we do a little fucky wucky real quick? Did you see Cresselia during the dream sequence? Halloween?
No, I don't think so.
I
think
don't
so. Okay.
remember if I did.
Did Pine?
I don't remember if I
did.
I don't remember if I did. I know that I put the like lunar wing next to B's head and it flung me against the fucking wall. But I don't remember if I actually saw Cresselia during that or not.
Did we write it down?
Probably.
We're gonna retcon that a little bit because I don't. Cresselia was probably a little downtrodden.
Hold on. BRB.
Okay. This is scheduling chat, you dumbass. Session recaps.
One second.
That we figured out what's wrong with the fan. Apparently, there's a part of the fan blade that chipped
Oh.
and was creating electricity and other things. Of course, there was cat fur all throughout my laptop.
I
Of course.
pulled so much goddamn fur out of this thing. It's not even funny.
Oh.
The thing is, that's not even my doing. That's Mocha. It's mainly been brown fur the entire time.
Okay, wherever she is.
Anyways, back to D&D. Sorry about that.
You're good. You do your thing. I'm gonna look for if Pine saw Cresselia during the Halloween event or not.
It didn't send it to you?
Well, it does, but it blanks out the password.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Sorry.
You're good.
Thank you. Alright, I'm ready
Not bad.
for the dream sequence. Wait, you need me
roll
to
me
roll a
a-
d20, right?
Yeah.
Just with a heads up, it's gonna be a little slower since I'm on my phone and, you know, it's not fucking working.
That's fine.
If I knew where my freaking IRL dice were, I would have used that. But no, I had to move everything again.
Haha, nerd.
I got a 13.
13.
I got a 13.
Roll with advantage. I guess, yeah.
Alright. 18.
18. 18. Let's take a look at what the fuck you are. What are you? Where are you? Who are you? Oh, it's notes. God damn it.
What was that?
Notes. So I was like, ah, damn, that's the wrong thing.
Oh, hi, Mocha.
As you feel different than you have before, as you see a lake near Snow Point,
She'll go up to the lake, I guess? Or try to?
you see a man. You can't make out his face. You see a man with a snake tattoo along his neck to his face. As you see Yuxi bestow this man his boon,
He thinks for a moment, like, no, that's not how that happened. No.
as the man
No.
walks away. Oh, hello, B.
Hello.
How are you? It's been quite some time.
I'm okay. What? And then she just kind of, like, points, like, in disbelief.
What?
Snake tattoo. Aren't they the heavy Katetsu?
I believe so, yes.
And you trust them?
It was worthy of my boon.
She thinks for a moment. Did it look like the guy that attacked her
No,
previously?
You have not seen this man before.
Okay. She thinks for a moment. She's like, okay. And then looks up at Yuxi and is like, how have you been?
I've been fine. I'm healed. I am okay.
I'm glad.
They don't seem like they want to attack me. And all he wanted was to be rated, to be judged. And I found him to be worthy.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Hesitant and stuff. But I'll be okay. I promise.
I believe this man has also gained my sister's boon. Mesprit.
I remember Mesprit saying that they gave their boon to someone before.
No.
Oh yeah, I did.
What she said was someone else was trying to obtain the boon, but they failed.
Oh, trying and failed. Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Then she would relay that instead. My bad.
No, Yuxi corrected you.
Oh, okay, my bad. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Sorry, no, you're good. I think I didn't clarify he was talking to you in that moment, not me talking to you. You're good.
Oh, okay. Sorry. B would apologize and slightly bow.
I believe he received the boon after your Clovis received his.
She would nod. I see.
As far as I know, Azelf has made no contact with anyone.
So they're safe for now, theoretically?
Yes. Plus the massive powers surrounding them. Acts as a
Good.
barrier.
She breathes out a sigh of relief, and she's like, I do plan to head that way eventually. As of this moment, as you probably already know, there are 2 people already protecting that area.
There were 3 at the moment.
3?
Members of the Elite Four of Sinnoh and the Champion of the Indigo Plateau.
Right, there was another. My bad.
As well as the Champion of Sinnoh is close enough he could get there fairly quickly.
Good. Good.
If needed. However, I believe he is heading back to his home.
Bee taps her chin for a moment as she thinks, and then she kind of was like, do you know what happened with the, avalanche recently nearby you?
Yes. Would you like me to tell you?
Yes, please. Thank you.
The Champion of Sinnoh has captured the Avalug that reside in the mountain.
Interesting.
What were those Pokemon called in Arceus?
Hisui and Avalug. There was no change.
No.
It was
No, the
Lords.
Pokemon that were the ones that you had to defeat after the lightning strike.
the lords. And the ladies.
lords?
Yes, lords and
You
ladies.
captured the Avalug, the Lord Avalug.
They're, well, of course, descendants. Okay, I see.
This one was probably the biggest one so far.
Alright, so it was just nothing dangerous is what caused it. Is what you're saying.
The body of the battle and the body moving. No one was hurt, luckily, and they were able to clear it out. However, I believe he has grown even stronger than he was before.
That's good. I'll still challenge him one day.
And do you remember how big that Avalug was from the Legend
Yes.
game? Yeah.
The first thing that came to mind to me, NJ, was, damn, they're gonna have to redo the battle area for the champion at the the plateau, or not plateau, but the Champions League.
I mean, it was already redone a little bit because it was he has so many large Pokemon, specifically his Gyarados.
Yeah.
To be bigger. Yeah. How fun fighting that. I wasn't kidding. I'm breaking this man's all of his Pokemon.
The people who have to keep expanding the arena are like, could you stop looking for bigger Pokemon?
Mauricio, I can't.
Thank you,
can't
Ender.
Move it anymore. Mauricio.
Good job.
Also, hi, welcome to chat.
Hello, Ender.
Move it anymore, Maurice.
I think B would eventually just sit down in the snow and enjoy the surroundings, because this lake, even back in the games, was one of her areas that she just enjoyed the most. Brings her back to home.
Are you okay?
She would look up and say, yeah, I'm just enjoying the surroundings. I know it's your domain and such, but...
This is my home.
What?
It is my home.
Of course.
My domain is knowledge.
Fair. It is your home. And I absolutely love this area. Peaceful. Pardon, I don't mean to be rude. I don't mean to be rude if I am.
You're not rude. I was just correcting you.
Alright. And B would just softly chuckle before laying back in the snow, like plopping herself in the snow.
I believe it might be time for you to wake up.
Oh, okay.
I believe you have a phone call from Yorichi. Come on.
And I think that would wake her up. Like, wait.
And we're gonna go back to Pine for a bit.
Okay.
Oh
V wakes up like, what?
no! I gotta get first date ready again.
Oh no, fuck you. No.
Second, you guys are going on vacation together.
It's your honeymoon!
No, it's not.
Yes, it is!
No, it's your you go somewhere randomly with someone you just started dating.
Yeah, they're totally dating.
Totally.
Not at all. They're friends. You made friends.
Exactly. Friend date.
Good job. Most other people don't do that.
Alright, I'm gonna mute up.
Alright.
Fine, you wake up feeling like Joe Jonas.
Feel like who?
Joe Jonas from the Jonas Brothers.
For fuck's sake.
I stopped myself for saying the old song lyric.
Don't forget to stretch.
Thank you for the stretch, Ender everyone on Shrimp. Is Warren able to, like, look into Pine's dreams / know what happened last night, or...?
I think that is the... Once you go near him, he can go... and think about what happened last night, he will know, but I don't believe he goes... He doesn't see that.
Okay.
That is a Legendary's domain, or where they are sealed, which is kind of their domain, but unfortunately, Regigigas is a special case. It's a little different. But he knows what you will know once you cross the barrier.
Alright.
Once you think about it near him at all.
Pine would slowly wake up and sit up from her face being in the pillow. And she would kind of like sit on her bed for a while and just look down at her lap for a minute before looking out the window and recounting everything that happened last night. Of course, she has no idea what Yavolto did inside her head. She doesn't know anything about Celine or any of that jazz.
Yeah. I just didn't go back to him, to be honest. Like, oh yeah, I guess you can do... Yeah, that makes sense. But, yeah, okay.
But she would still think about Cresselia and like her actually shedding tears for her and not having realized she bonded with Pine. And Pine's kind of like thinking back to most interactions that she had with Cresselia and how Cresselia was totally not jealous of Regigigas for making Pine his champion. I remember their bickering.
The one person who did see that is Salim. I want you to just the entire time till you guys eventually speak, if you do. Her feelings about these emotions, like in that scene, it's like, oh, interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I'll explain to you after stream, but yeah, Celine knows about everything.
Yeah. But she is feeling what Pine feels.
Yeah.
She might have her own feelings on the matter, but she is getting those, period.
Yeah.
Death God said so. Alright, continue. She's feeling about, Cresselia cried for her.
Yeah, right now she's just reminiscing about everything. And she also thinks back to Cresselia essentially confessing to her that she was brought here on a whim and then made kind of like an object of a bet. And that still doesn't really sit right with Pine. She can't place her finger on why exactly, but she's like willing to look past it because of how she feels that her bond with Cresselia, like how she's grown closer to Cresselia as a friend and as a family member, to her anyway. And then she's thinking about Cresselia possibly like talking to Bee, maybe even regularly, because of what Cresselia mentioned, how since Cresselia and Darkrai are like kind of sharing a power / they have power over a similar domain, she'd be essentially both of their champion. And just imagining Bee having to deal with Wine Mom's antics makes her laugh a little bit.
Think of it as a coin. It's like,
First of all, fuck you.
oh, I'm sorry. You have finally a chance to become a champion.
I know. It's just I'm just realizing Wine Mom versus serious dad figure, and I'm just like, oh no.
He's not necessarily a serious dad figure. He's spoiled you quite a bit.
Oh no,
Honestly,
what
he's
I
a
mean by
lot more.
serious. What I mean by serious dad figure is that stay-at-home dad as the wine CEO mom is what I'm seeing. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll stop.
You're good. It's
And
basically Darkrai now has control of over the domain.
yeah.
Once as of this moment.
I see.
And with that same thought of the bet, it now also makes sense to her on why one of the first things, or actually the first thing that she's ever heard from Cresselia, was to become someone great, to become someone memorable. And somehow, now that she knows that the bet is over, even if she lost, essentially, a bet that she didn't know she was taking part in, she feels a heavy weight lift off her shoulders that she didn't realize was there before. And she walks over to the window and opens it to let in fresh air. And says to herself, "Today is a new day." And then she goes ahead, gets dressed, lets out her Pokemon to feed them, and then heads down to have breakfast herself.
You go to have breakfast. Wow, that was some quite. As soon as you open the door, you see Warren. That was a lot, apparently. That happened last night, didn't it?
Is he just standing in front of the door?
And he's leaning against the wall on the opposite side. He's like, "Man, that was a lot."
She would jump. And because I feel like she doesn't have like perfect control over her ice powers yet, there's like a tiny little spot on the floor that froze.
Unfortunately, that's not how that works.
Aww.
Unfortunately, you do have really good control. It's very much a you make this decision thing.
Damn, never mind then.
I know.
It would be funny though.
Unlike bees where you have too much, it's very much still, even bees is, you have to choose to do it. You would just be an extra bitch if you did, which you can if you want. I'm not saying you can't, but it's very much, it's a you decision.
Oh no, she wouldn't consciously do that, but she does still jump in the air a little bit, like... You know those like animations in like anime of like a surprised cat with the hair like spiking up for a second? Yeah, that's Pine. How long have you been standing next to my door like this?
I just kind of walked over because I could feel the memories that you just had.
I see. Good morning to you too.
You want to talk about it, or are you okay?
I think I'm okay.
Okay.
I just don't know what it was that Yavalto did when
Hmm.
I guess he checked
Unfortunate.
out my head.
There's a door there. Apparently. And I'm hesitant to open it. Because unlike him, I have to open the door. Which means you would experience it, and I don't know what's behind it yet.
As soon as he, like, mentions opening the door, like, not even suggesting it, he just mentions it. There is this overwhelming feeling of don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Kind of like a threat,
Oh.
in a way.
Well, that was interesting.
What was?
Do you feel that? Oh. Do you feel that?
Me not wanting the door that you mentioned to be opened?
Oh, that wasn't you. That was interesting. Okay. Maybe today's the day we do go.
Didn't you say we have to, like, mentally train me first?
Do you believe in yourself? In you? Do you believe in Pine? Do your Pokemon believe in you? Do you think you can withstand what's on the other side of that door?
She
You want to
doesn't
know. what's
she
gonna
she
be
doesn't answer right away. She takes a moment to think about it. And then, despite, like, is he able to essentially, like, feel what she's feeling?
He understands what you think at the moment. Yes.
Even though there's, like, this overwhelming feeling kind of, like, clawing at her back, like, kind of like a threat to her, to stay away from that door or else. There's also a part of her, like the Pine of her, that makes up her mind. And she says, let's try after breakfast.
Oh no, we have to go to Shaman for that. I think it'd be smarter if we do this. We will go to Shaman. And then me and Shaman, if Shaman deems you worthy enough, will go through your mind.
Okay.
As well as me too. If that is all right with you.
She nods.
But before that, as he brings over a plate, here's your breakfast.
Out of curiosity, what's on that plate? What did he
It is
cook
a
up?
souffle style omelet with a type of jam on the side, if you want to look at that image. It is the one that Soma cooked on Food Wars during the buffet episode in the second half of season 1.
Nerd.
It is.
Oh, it's this thing. The bouncy one.
Oh, yeah. It is a souffle style omelet. Very good.
Maybe I'll try making something like that at some point.
It's fun. It's a little tricky because you gotta whip the egg whites for so long.
Yeah, I know.
Slowly, gently beat in the yolks, while also having a caliper for your pan to actually have it rise properly. It does take some effort.
Yeah. I'm gonna fail the first
it's
time,
good.
but that's fine.
I had a hard time too, but it turned out pretty well, I think, in my opinion.
So she thanks him for the breakfast. And then, she goes to eat breakfast. Is Nate still with them?
Yes.
She tells him good morning as well as they sit down to eat breakfast.
He waves good morning while munching on the food at home.
Did you get any news from Mr. Atham about that animated movie that I accidentally caused?
Apparently it's gonna be in the works. Yeah.
She
Apparently he
nods.
wants me and Janet to voice it. The voiceover.
Say that one again, sorry.
Apparently he wants me and Janet to do the voiceover.
Well, yeah, it's probably because the two of you were the ones that followed my account immediately.
Oh.
That's
Oh, this is fun.
that's probably what got the public's attention too.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be great.
Do you think I could still post art if I specify that it's not related to the current project?
If you wish. I'm sure that'd be fun. However, it might be resulting in a different project. Just keep that in mind, but truly don't worry about it. Just enjoy yourself.
She nods.
Yeah.
Something about Pine seems different. Like, for the past few days, ever since, the Shin incident, obviously she's been rather on edge, rather tense, but now she feels less on edge. Like, she feels a little bit more like the Pine that she was before this whole mess.
Before the murder.
Before the murder!
Martin. I am looking at this food just bouncing and I'm like, oh.
It looks very satisfying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like a trampoline. I want to jump on it.
That's why I shouted bling in chat earlier. Oh, there goes mine.
At this point, would we want to go to B?
I don't mind. We can go to B.
After this one with B, we're probably going to end it for a little bit.
Alright.
B.
B!
I'll be by
Sorry,
herself.
Sorry, guys. We're trying to get the laptop up and working, and it's still not fully functional, but it's semi there.
Do you want us to focus on Pine while you get that
No.
fixed?
Okay.
Okay.
No. Rose has to go and get a part from the store anyway, so.
Ah, okay.
Hi.
Yeah.
Because
Hello.
you wake up after that interaction you had, and you realize you get a call from Yoichi.
She picks up the phone or the X transceiver. She's like, "Hello."
Hello. I know I'm a little early, but I'm at the airport waiting. If you're ready to get on the flight.
Right. I'll be there. I'll be there soon.
You're good. I'm a couple hours early.
Okay.
The
I'll
flight's,
try to get there as soon as possible.
You're fine. The flight's only about like 30 minutes. Not very long.
All right.
That's all good. There's a car on the way, so we can just get over to that town and not have to take a day walking on the route.
Yeah. And she thinks about she's thinking this, and she's like, "Yeah, I don't want to fight another Metacham." All right. Talk to you soon then.
Yep.
And she hangs up. She looks at her clothes, realizes she fell asleep in her clothes, and she's like, "Oh, damn it." So she's gonna go and do laundry, get a shower, stuff like that, the basic necessities. Before heading out to the airport with her stuff. And I think sorry, what was that?
What are you doing?
And I think since her hair would be still wet from the shower, her hair would be up in a bun instead of having it just loosely dangling.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah. Also, she got her Pokemon healed before going too, because she forgot to do that last night.
They heal.
Alright. She would head to the airport to find Yoichi.
You see him waiting with the backpack on.
B is yawning. B yawns and stretches as she walks over to him. And she's like, Yoichi! As she, yawned and then covered her mouth and she's like, pardon, sorry about that. Hey, I'm here.
Good? Late night?
Yeah. I got attacked by a wild Bidoof that was attacking a bar. So. And it stole my glasses, and I can't see without my glasses, so. You can imagine how that went.
Can't wait for someone to punch you in the face and just shatter them. You're like, oh, fuck. That's
Hopefully
not good.
Hopefully by then a legendary could help fix her vision. Yay! No.
Yeah. Unironically, you might need that. Because that's going to be a bad time for you.
Just like, anyways, how was your night?
It was fun. And went to bed early so I wouldn't be tired for the flight.
Fair. Wish I would have done the same, but she shrugs.
Alright, ready to go?
Yep, I am very much ready to go.
Did you guys want to talk during the travel, or?
I think during the travel, that's when B is catching up on a little bit of sleep.
You're taking a nap when you get on the plane, just like, I'm going to bed. You're like, okay.
Just like last time, B has a bit of a fear of planes, buses, cars, stuff like that. Because of how she was as a kid. Think of it this way: she was in a bus that got hit by a truck on an icy road. So she's like, and internally she's thinking, if I die in another fucking vehicle, I'd rather be asleep while they're doing it. I don't want to see it again.
Okay, but like, meow.
Mauricio, I can't.
God damn it.
I can't move it anymore.
No.
Please. Just play the
I can't
Mauricio.
move it anymore.
One thing that I want to know is, when B is asleep, does she lean her head on his shoulder?
Maybe. I don't know. Want me to roll for it?
Oh, but we are going to do a different scene.
Oh.
I mean, you
Okay.
can't roll for it. I'm going to play with that. Roll a d20.
Okay. Alright, let me get my Google back up. Or how do we put it here? Smoogle?
Yeah,
I think it
Smoogle.
was Smoogle.
Roll.
Let's see. Come on, Smoogle. 14.
Mm-hmm. Fucking. Sure. However, something else is happening. B, what are you doing right now?
She was asleep
Mhm.
on the airplane there.
As you appear in the domain of Darkrai. As Darkrai looks very much bigger than he has before. Significantly so.
She would look up at him and is like, "Hi, Darkrai. I didn't realize I passed out." Would make sense when it came to the airplane. How are you doing? I could see some changes have happened.
Celia has conceded the bet.
What?
When Pine died, she technically lost the bet.
Oh. I see.
I believe she was able to talk to them, and once she gave me the power I was owed, technically, I was able to regain contact with you and her from the incident.
Alright.
She is fine, by the way. However, she is no longer as powerful as she was as a bit ago. However, that
She'll
does
regain-
mean
She'll regain power, right?
over time, yes.
Okay.
All it will do is take time. However, you, Beatrix Larry, you say your last name?
What did you say? NJR was Pixelary.
You say your character's last name?
Beatrix Laurel.
Beatrix Laurel, you accept my power to become my champion.
I think when she hears her full name instead of B, she flinched. And then when she hears the last part, she's like, of course. I accept your power. And she holds out her hand, not sure what to do next. Like, awkwardly.
Despite the way that the mission was won, you have been doing great.
You're cutting out quite a lot, NJ. I can't really hear you. All I heard was you doing great, despite, but great. And
you are doing great. I did well as well.
As always, we both will do our best.
You are the victor. I am the victor of this bet. And as promised, I will grant you my power, as you will become one of my kin.
Alright.
You accept.
What did you say again, NJ? You're really, really cutting out, bud.
Fine, do you hear me? Or am I cutting out for you too?
I'm hearing you just fine.
Hold on, let me just...
Okay, so it was a BN thing, right?
Probably. Also, for chat,
like
because I only wrote it into general mute chat, I didn't do the session recap for the Pokemon, for the Halloween session, so if Pine had talked to Cresselia during the Halloween session, we're retconning it and saying that it was Regigigas instead.
We're saying it was, we were saying that Pine didn't, but if B did, Cresselia was a little more sullen in the experience.
Yeah, that works too.
Pine just kind of went straight into the dream stuff.
Alright. That also
We're
works.
We're gonna roll with it. We're gonna retcon a little bit. Pine didn't speak to Cresselia.
I saw we.
You're
It's
good.
okay. Hello.
Hello.
I really I prefer the scene we had here, and I'm willing to fucking retcon some shit for that really good scene.
Yes, it was an amazing scene. Anyways, moving on. Sorry, I'm muting back up.
No, it's okay. I figured out the issue. It's my phone that wasn't connecting to the internet at all, and I was using my data, and my data decided to be shit. So...
So you accept my power?
Yes, I accept it.
As you see Darkrai go into you, go through you, as for a moment, we're gonna look at your character. You don't see this. As your shoulders start to give off smoke, as well as your hair. As the black part of your hair now has your purple and yellow hair still the same. However, the tips of your black part of your hair have turned white.
Alright.
Start to smoke up a little bit. As well as... I need to get a good picture of Darkrai. Give me a second. Make my life easier.
I need to charge my iPad now. I need to draw. I need to color this in and change shit.
Oh no, I figured this is gonna change your design pretty big time.
That is A-okay.
Darkrai. Pokemon Darkrai. There we go. Let me get a better look at this fucker's design. As well as you don't realize this yet, but basically your collarbone now has that red thing along the collarbone going up to your neck a little bit. Lucky for you, you are wearing a turtleneck at the moment, if you're going by that outfit. So you would not seen that. However, that is now going along your chest in this area. I'm going to turn my camera on if you want to see that real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Like basically in this area, goes down here with the ridges and then up to the neck a little bit, like just basically on your jugular, and then goes back and then down.
Would there be anything that represents Cresselia on her, or no?
We look at Cresselia. Look at Cresselia. Technically, yes, there should be. Let me see, where are you? Where's that picture of fucking Cresselia? As along your arms, like right here, the band that is around Cresselia is there. It's like you have now a pink band around there to there, as well as along your shoulder blades, along your back, like from basically from here, from like the bottom, like the top of your like the mid point of your shoulder blade, all the way along your back and shoulders to the bottom of it. There's that ring as well.
Okay.
However, the Darkrai ones are a bit more prominent because he is now basically the head of the domain at the moment.
Of course.
He is the one who's in the control. As technically, you are both kin with both of them, yes. As we will go over those abilities later when I have any idea about them. I did not think this was going to happen in the session. I was like, oh yeah, that's the consequences of Pine dying. Oh no.
It's okay. I need to get my laptop fixed in order to be able to fix my character sheet and shit, so.
Oh, you're good. You play 10 at a time. As welcome to our family.
Thank you. And she's just.
Hair.
What about my? And she would look at her hair and she's like, "Oh no, that's fine. Don't worry."
When you fully use my power, it might be a little bit different in its reserve state, but we will go. But we'll see where that happens later.
Of course.
Basically, what happens is your shoulders start to smoke and your hair starts to smoke like Darkrai, and your marking gets a little bit more when you're actually like using fully his power.
I can imagine when she's angry using his power against like Shin or something.
Ironically, it's gonna look a little bit like Dot a little bit.
Wait, what?
Dada-don!
You ever watched
Yes!
Dot yet?
Who is Dada-don again? I can't remember. I'm having a brain fart.
This is an anime.
The new anime.
It's a really good anime.
I don't.
One of
know
the characters is possessed by a ghost, kind of, and it has like a somewhat similar look, in all honesty, but it's not as like in the mouth. It's more along the chest, and then you kind of give off a little bit of a dark hue and smoke.
Alrighty.
Yeah, but you know, hey B, you're a legend.
I'm a champion. I'm a champion.
Yay!
Finally!
Yeah, so your Pokey channel ability is gonna be broken.
It already is. She has a plus 12, I think.
14.
Plus 14.
Fuck's sake!
Damn.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh. It's just like, I don't know how to respond but laugh.
Hey Pine, you're about to go get your third.
Bee's not too far behind. Think of it. She has 2 other groups that she's going after right now.
I mean, it's no longer a race between the 2 of them, so...
Yeah, no, it's just... Hey, get strong if you want. I recommend it.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Have fun. I mean, you know, stuff is still happening.
And Pine still has a deal to uphold with Regigigas as well.
Yeah,
And
that's still...
Bee is still gonna... B is still gonna go and try to go for the Weather trio and the Burnt Tower trio as well. So, because why not? She made a promise to one, and then the other, she's like, I'm doing it despite Tornadoes.
Wait, if you are able to accomplish all of that, you will have 4 champions.
4 champions.
Because the beasts and Ho-Oh are different. Ho-Oh are different. They
There you go.
overlap, and you will get more. Both of those boons will be fucking in. Both those powers will be insane if they get them together. But yes,
Yeah.
they do overlap.
Oh my lord, this is gonna be chaotic.
Oh yeah, no,
Thank
your
God.
design's gonna be fucking wild when like
Thank
you
God she's
get
not
all
evil.
of them. Because they are gonna literally overlap like Pine does and hers. Just like, well, they're gonna just kind of. Good luck, champ.
Trust me, I'll find a way to fix it. Make
As,
it neat looking.
As you get woken up. As like, we landed. You ready to get going?
She would rub her eyes and say, "Yeah, I'm ready. Sorry."
Hi. You're fine.
Tiki, your head was leaning on his shoulder.
You must have been
Like she would
tired. More tired than I noticed. Why is your hair a little lighter? You get
What?
people with the hair loss?
She would look at her hair and she's like, I must be growing old or something. I don't know. She just says because she doesn't know what to say.
The black part of your hair, the tips are white. And you're like, what the hell?
I think she would fiddle with the white tips of her hair a bit before saying, just shrugging. She's like, at this point, I don't question much anymore.
Okay. Ready to go?
Sorry. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Let's go.
We want to end it there.
Yeah, because I need to fix my laptop. I'm getting so pissed off by this.
You think
I
we're
was
gonna be able
expecting
to?
you to get to town and absolutely interact with the people that know about the Sneasel line. You all went fucking off the book today. I was like, okay, guess we're doing this stuff today. Damn.
Always expect the unexpected with us because we're derailing motherfuckers.
Apparently.
I am free next week as well, as a heads up.
I was about to ask, are we gonna, or if we're gonna do this again? That's next week.
I believe I can do the 21st. The 28th, I got something going on. But
Can't do the
believe I
28th anyways.
Okay, good. Yay. I can have 5 guys that day.
Awesome. So I'm gonna set
The
that one
28th.
up.
The 28th and February 4th, I cannot do. Because 28th is therapy and February 4th is an OBGYN appointment.
I don't believe I can do 4th either. I'm probably going to be driving to Florida.
Jesus, please be careful with that.
I don't want to.
Fair.
You don't want to be careful, or you don't want to go?
I want to go to Florida, but money.
Mm.
Mm.
On a MegaCon.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Very large show. Like Matt Smith is going to be there. Most of the companions from Doctor Who. There's so many people going. So many famous fuckers going to that show.
I'm so excited for February 2nd because I get to go to a museum with Rosemary all about the Titanic. In
I'm
Boston.
going to be moving my shit out of my apartment fully. Yay!
Ooh, congrats!
Nice. Tonight's session
Alright.
was session 37, right?
Let's say it's not in the 20s. Yes, it's 37.
Okay.
It's funny, the thing that I thought of in the beginning is now fucking just like, yeah, no, the bet's over. Far Cry 1. Good job, B. You didn't die.
You know what's the sad part is the first thing that came through my mind was now that the bet is over, does that mean Isémon's over? I'm like, no, Isémon's not over. No. And I just
Why
kind
would
of
it be
sat
over?
back. I don't know.
Cut off every plot point, like, alright, bye.
My thought was, oh, it's over now, and I'm just sitting there like, no, I am not having this.
Also,
I'm
fine. Do
sorry.
you understand what Crucelia
Sorry.
said?
Sorry?
You understand what Crucelia said?
Who? Pine?
Yeah.
Which part exactly?
Come and accept my challenge.
Oh, you're asking if Pine told that to Warren, or?
No, if you understood what she meant by that.
Oh. Well, probably some sort of trial to be, like to gain her boon.
She gave you permission to try and capture her.
Oh shit!
She is much weaker now, but you may gain her boon and try and capture her.
She's gonna look for a fitting ball.
Get a dream ball.
She's not
Get
gonna
a
let you
dream
capture
ball.
her, but you have permission to try.
Yeah.
You have enough money to get like a bunch of dream balls and be like, this is what I'm getting.
For shits and
Alright.
gigs, can Pine draw a picture and post it to social media real quick?
I don't give a fuck. You do that during breakfast.
Yeah. Let me think. She's gonna draw like landscape of a like starry forest with a full moon. Yes, I'm gonna roll for art.
Are we full of the full moon? Like basically when you died?
You know what? Yes, she's drawing the exact moment of her death from her point of view, with like the hand reaching up and everything.
And dripping with a little bit of blood too.
No, she's gonna leave the blood away.
Okay. Just make sure. It probably wasn't bloody either. You probably didn't touch your head. You probably just reached up with a little strength you had.
Yeah, I mean, it was still like completely cut up from the fall.
You're gonna call it new beginning?
Probably, yeah, and I'm going to use an inspiration point for that because that's a nat one.
Yeah, that's what that was.
It like went over so slowly to the nat one too. 18 plus 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23.
Good photo.
Yeah. She takes a picture of that and posts it to her account with the like while clarifying it. This has nothing to do with the current project.
Just new beginnings. Like, oh, it's a bunch of likes. And you get a lot of sure it doesn't wink. New project? It's like a lot of there's some buzz going about it, but it's very much like, don't worry about it. It's very like, don't worry about it, just enjoy yourself. Worst case, oh no, you make more money. So we have, I print money when I post art, and they're like, I guess we're making this story.
Oh my god, I have a whole new idea for her as well. Maybe she will at some point start like sketching out little comics and like posting it to her social media.
Mauricio, I can't.
Thank you, NJ.
I can't move it.
Just
Maurice.
that shit, just like, yeah.
Okay, let me do that again.
You do this.
Girl post
Can't move it anymore.
sketch of her last moments in old world, with her reaching up towards the full moon while it was snowing in a pine forest. There we go.
Okay.
Did her follower count change? Because the last time it was 20k.
I'd say you gained 5.
Like 5 individual people, or
5,000.
jeez, okay. Alright. Cool beans. Alright.
You could probably gain like some inspo points if you draw this photo. Who would say that? Why would I say that?
I've been thinking of doing it, but so much going on. Anyway,
You're fine.
I get it.
I'm guessing this is the end of stream for tonight.
Yeah, this is not the reveal I thought was going to happen tonight. No. Can't wait for that next session, though.
Okay, I know who to raid out to. Please still be live.
Undead Master Rich? Rustage?
No, better. My
Right?
internet dad.
Yep.
Yeah! Because he was playing Genshin earlier. I hope he's still alive. Please be. Yes! He's still alive! Teehee!
He lived?
He lives!
No, he died.
No! Raid Mud Kid Ninja. Yay! The raid was created! Let's go! Thank you everyone for hopping in and being present. And I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. And I'll see you guys in the next stream whenever the heck that is.
Probably Friday, if I remember correctly, with how you do things.
Shit, did I say I was gonna do something for Friday?
I thought you were gonna do your story times things on Fridays.
Right, I guess I could bring back Fiction Friday. It's been a hot second.
Oh. I didn't know you stopped.
Oh, a while ago.
I'm sorry.
You're good. I mean, I brought back Steamy Sundays, I might as well bring back Fiction Friday.
Oh.
Indeed. Alright.